Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Another week of D&D.
Hello.
Hope everyone's doing all right tonight.
Hi.
Hi. By the way, Sage, the phone is sitting on like the armrest of my chair, not in its usual spot. So can you let me know if you can hear yourself okay through that?
Okay. Oh boy. I can hear myself fine.
Okay. Cool, so it's good to stay there.
And it's not as bad as the live feedback.
Cool. So, yeah, we've been hearing some weird jokes and trivia from Quota here.
Back to the dark humor now.
Oh no. Yeah, he had quite a bit of pretty dark humor earlier.
Yeah, they were funny.
Nah. Anyway, hope everyone's doing all right today. Might as well go ahead and get into it. If everyone's ready.
Sure.
No, I'm feeling a little chilly.
Okay. Take away inspiration. Okay.
I don't think I have one.
I actually was about to give you one, but last week the party was outfitted with new threads by Rowena, wealthy proprietress of the House of Splendors, who saw you as a solid investment and thought there was value in you slaying primals while wearing her gear to do so. You broke in your new gear by taking on a Malboro in a nearby swamp. You took a beating but brought it down. Imperial soldiers noticed the commotion and arrived to investigate as you were leaving. They didn't see any of the party except Ragnar, and they backed down from attacking Ragnar because they assumed he'd brought it down by himself. And if he did that, they did not want to mess with him.
You probably could.
The party then met a wandering minstrel. No, probably not. The party then met a wandering minstrel in the bar at Revenant's Toll, who asked to hear about their encounters with the various primals. Quota didn't trust him, but the others did. Disregarding his opinion, they started telling him bits and pieces. As he, in return, told you of a wandering primal called Odin, Quota left the scene in frustration, heading to Limsa Lamensa to prepare to hunt down Kujata. After a while, the rest of you joined him. Tensions briefly flared, then after some discussion, you hunted down Kujata and put the beast down, which turned out to be a simple feat after bringing down that Malboro. Quota and Ragnar cut Kujata's head and horns off, dragging the enormous head back to an Aetherite, teleporting to Limsa with it, attracting all kinds of attention in the city square, and upon presenting it to the Admiral, Merlwyb offered to buy the party a couple rounds of drinks before they turned in for the night. And we have a Quota yes in the chat from Sir Mason.
I have a step ladder because my real ladder left when I was a kid.
This is what tonight's gonna be.
Hey, I was just responding.
This is what tonight's gonna be.
So
Proud of Quota. Dude, Mason, he has been telling some puns you would be proud of while we were in the countdown.
I thought I posted one of them in the meme.
Yeah, you did. So,
Or like 5, actually.
So, if I remember correctly, I also said that I would sell the skull in
it's gone.
another town and
yes,
cool.
the skull of Kujata.
So what percentage would I get if I successfully stole the skull?
What percentage of...
There is no over.
Because I'm assuming I ask in terms of percentages and not in terms of flat gold.
Right. I'd say you would have a better chance of drumming things up to a higher price if you're able to sell it on the notoriety of the creature that it was.
Gotcha.
And Seji, my vote is chili. The worst part about being an egg is, God,
It's not all cracked up like it used to be. I like that one.
God.
And Mason's band. No.
All right, so waking up the next morning then. You guys are at the mizzenmast inn of Limsa Lamensa. And what would you guys like to do?
I want to go track down Laveva.
Who dat?
The old astrologian man's granddaughter back in Revenant's Toll.
The bunny girl?
She's not a bunny girl.
What was she?
She's a human. She's here.
With pink hair.
Yeah, pinkish, purplish hair.
I hope she's not
Her
here.
pigtails kind of look like yours, to be
Taking off
fair.
the conversation.
That's true.
I can see the mistake
That's true.
very easily. On the link pro. I'm gonna go try to be an astrologian. See you later. Bye.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I went to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it's next morning, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
I fakely hear that as I'm still partially asleep from my roll.
Okay.
This.
Oh.
I'm like, I think I say it with like, bro, anybody want to help me sell the skull and bulldog?
I did not hear that at all.
After Father Laveva, sure.
What?
After I bother Laveva, sure. Sage, are you still able to hear yourself back okay?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so Seji teleports to Revenant's Toll. And, well, there we go. And, yeah, it's Revenant's Toll isn't too terribly huge, so you're able to find Laveva without too much trouble. Oh, I need to bring that. Okay, there we go. Bring that to the front. I don't have my picture of her linked anymore, but
Oh no.
so
Wait a second, I can find her.
that's all right. Sorry, give me 1 second to finish this. Okay, Quota, I will give you inspiration. For food and for your roleplay last week.
It's fine. Let's accept it.
And yes.
So, thanks for being patient. Yeah, so you go and knock on Laveva's door at the inn, and she kind of opens it up, kind of looking bleary-eyed and still pretty sleepy. But she, oh, hey, hi, Seji, how are you? Kind of,
Hi. I hope I didn't wake you up.
no, I was up, totally.
Huh.
She kind of shrugs.
It's a better time to bother you.
She says, I stayed up too late last night. You know how it is when your primary interest is stargazing.
I can guess.
She goes, no, it's...
Speaking of,
Yeah.
who could I bother for lessons, you or your grandfather?
She shrugs and says, really either one of us, at least for the moment. Either one of us could give you a good foundation at least. And she kind of opens up her door and lets you in.
Thank you. I wasn't kidding when I said it's something I've been hoping I could get the chance to study more in depth since
You are here.
I,
She teleported
since I first came
to...
across mention of astromancy. Sage does not stutter that. When I was younger.
She goes, really? Where'd you first hear about it? As she disappears behind a changing screen for a minute.
Charlotte.
Oh, okay.
I studied there for a while.
I see.
They weren't keen on teaching someone who wasn't planning on staying there for the rest of her life that particular discipline.
She, you hear her call back, yeah, know the feeling. I've heard lots about that.
I did ask.
You did ask?
If they would let me study. So, needless to say, I was surprised when Mace gave me the soul of the astrologian.
Well, and she steps out, changed into her clothes for the day, and she says, well, grandfather believes in spreading the knowledge. Charlene just cares about gaining more. Not so much about spreading it around and teaching it, and I think, if you ask me, I think they're all just a bunch of stuffy old assholes who just want to hoard as much as they can for themselves so that they feel better. So they feel more enlightened than everybody else.
I've always thought knowledge is better when shared anyway.
Right? You,
The more minds you get thinking on a thing, the better ideas you might come up with.
She gestures to you, yes, exactly. Says no great work was ever conceived alone. So she starts to lead you out of the room and heads up front, assuming you're following.
Oh yeah.
Heads up front towards the seventh heaven for breakfast. Where did I have that? Okay.
On that button.
Mm-hmm. On that button. So. And you see the I hesitate to say bartender because it's not really a bar at this time in the morning, but you know. The lady tending the place.
We don't have a good word for restaurateur, do we?
Not really.
Hostess?
Sure. Hostess. Anyway, she greets you. Morning. So, grab a quick bite and just continue in conversation with her.
So, what did exactly bring you out towards... I know Urianger said something about looking for an old acquaintance.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find some. It's way over here. There. She says, yeah, a student of my grandfather's. I don't really remember him. I haven't met him before, or I was too young to remember anyway. Anyway, someone studying under my grandfather who's in Ishgard now. Jean Equinard of House Durandare. And, well, supposedly he's come a long way and needs some advanced lessons. After all, it's been something like 20 years, I suppose, since grandfather checked on him, so.
Maybe if I work hard enough, I might be able to listen in on those.
I'm sure you could. So, you wouldn't happen to be acquainted with him or anything, would you?
No.
Okay.
For a number of reasons, I've rather avoided Foundation and Ishgard proper.
Huh. Alright. That's just as well then. The stars had you where you were when you were, and that's fine. Grandfather was telling me he saw you even before setting foot on this continent. Arcana whispering and telling him to find a worthy successor for his soul crystal, and he believes it's you. Well, he knows more than I do, so.
Admittedly, I'm flattered.
Well,
So other than studying where the stars are in the sky, how do you begin?
well, you probably should start with the stars in the sky, which unfortunately means we need to wait for tonight. There's a constellation known as the Bull, B-O-L-E, not B-O-W-L.
That's vowel.
Thought to be the gate to the first heaven, the heaven which holds the world tree. Planted by the matron, nurtured by the keeper, the world tree is the source from which all life is said to have sprung. It offers protection to the weak, defending them from harm. And if you focus on that, while gazing into the bowl, visualize what that means, connect with the spirit of that heavenly source of life, then that first heaven's gate will open to you, allowing you to tap into its power. That's where you begin. And the bowl does happen to be high in the sky at this time. Saw it last night.
That's fortunate indeed.
It is. Well, if you believe fortune has anything to do with it, I think
Luck or fate.
it rises at this time precisely because you are here. It represents a strong foundation, and that's what you need.
Out of character. I'm trying very hard not to giggle madly.
Why?
Just thank you.
Okay. You can
It's
tell.
my favorite job for a reason.
Okay. You can tell me later, I guess.
No, that's why I'm trying not to giggle madly.
Okay.
I finally get to play it.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so I am going to assume you and Leveva continue your talk of foundations of astromancy.
At least for a while, yeah.
Okay. Let me zoom over to the others here. So when Quota finally wakes
Catch
up,
later.
what?
Not awake yet.
When you do finally wake up, let's assume everybody's awake.
You're awake now.
All right,
There's no choice.
and
Yeah, I'm awake now. I was waiting to see if I got a 15 or higher.
I'll go ahead and I'll begin doing some sort of like battle plan on how to actually hype up the
okay,
skull.
okay.
What kind of plan is that? Just make the plan?
What?
I'll just say just straight intelligence.
Okay, gotcha.
What are you trying to do? Hype up the skull that he's trying to sell.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my inspiration.
Okay,
Not much better, but I'll
Okay.
take it. 16.
16. Okay, go ahead and roll charisma, and let's see if you get any better.
14.
Okay. But between the 16 intelligence and the 14 on charisma, you feel like you're able to. By the way, are you proficient in persuasion?
Persuasion, no.
Okay.
But I am proficient in history, if that matters.
I was thinking of retroactively making it a persuasion roll and adding that modifier, but yeah, we'll just say straight charisma, 14. Yeah, between those two, you feel like you're able to come up with a pretty good idea for like a sales pitch that maybe certain super discerning people might be able to kind of call bullshit on it, but you're like, there is some history to this, and it is fairly notorious beast that.
Definitely gonna be safe to help, but I'm assuming these guys don't know jack shit about talking, so I'll do it.
Once you talk to him,
You may
find out.
you may assume that.
I don't know, I'm just...
And I'm sorry, I neglected to say for the stream, Anave obviously is not joining us tonight. She had an issue with family. I think like her sister's computer died or something, so Anave's not able to use her laptop at the moment.
I have a defib in the truck and want to see if that works on it. Should I try turning it off and on again?
Please hurry, William. Please say something, anything to...
Something, anything too.
Sorry, I'm just... I know my character is supposed to be like a lot more proficient at this shit than I am.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We can kind of hand wave it. You made a roll, and I know what you're trying to do. So,
I'll ask Sage when she'll be done with whatever she's doing.
all right.
Because I'm under the impression she's having a conversation. And like,
Yeah. All right. So, Seji, you hear Tatiana punch up the link pearl.
hey, are you just having a conversation, or are you doing more complex stuff with her?
Give me another 20 minutes?
Gotcha.
One eternity later.
I'm assuming there's a bunch of paperwork in Ulda.
No.
No? Alright, it's Ulda, just find
Da.
out for himself.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're... This is what Uldad does.
Shit. Go to
So-
the guy that terrorized.
Huh?
You should go to the person that terrorized.
Well, that guy, I believe, if I remember correctly, was an armor merchant.
Yes.
Got money.
That down.
I don't know. But I figured that the angle is hyping up the boss fight and less hyping us out.
Sure.
Or
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. So are you teleporting to Ul'dah now?
I'll give them a chance and I'll tell them, hey, what we're gonna do is, well, what I'm gonna do at least is sell this skull in Ul'dah for money for this city. You guys want to help?
What's in it for us?
I mean, we get a percentage of the cut of whatever it sells for.
Do I get it even if I do help or not? He's staring at you, by the way.
I'm like, I don't know how big the cut is.
Considering you guys brought it down, you probably are getting most of the money.
Oh, cool.
I don't recall if we...
You didn't specify how much because I think you were just going to dismiss it like 5 gold last time.
I was thinking more than 5 gold, but
What was it?
I think it was
5,000.
it was less than 100 for sure, but
It was 20 gold piece. Here, Shag. Here. Smoking a pancake.
so what you're attempting to do with like your sales pitch and stuff is try to push that above 100. As far as, I don't think we actually specified like what kind of cut each,
That's what it
whether
was asking
how much
for the service
how much the city was getting and how much you were getting. I think it's up to you, honestly, because you proposed the deal to Merlwib. It was
But
your
she's the
idea,
city.
huh?
But they're the city. That's really not. I don't know.
Well, I mean, okay, so you brought down the monster. You guys collectively brought down this monster, and you were paid the bounty of 2,000 gold. And
I'm assuming that to get the 2,000 gold, we had to give the skulls to the city.
no,
No?
they just needed proof.
Gotcha.
That's why I dragged it back.
Yep. So it's yours to do what you want with.
Shoot.
Apparently you also have a few people.
So at that point, you proposed, hey, you know,
Yeah. Okay, because I was under the assumption that. I was under the assumption that it was theirs.
no,
But
no.
no.
Would you like to retcon and not have made that suggestion to Merlwib?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Because honestly, I assumed that.
Okay. Limsa Lumensa does not get a cut. It is yours to do what you wish.
Gotcha.
So, you can try to sell the skull for as much as you like, and yeah.
Yeah.
And then you
What
guys
does the skull even look like without its horns anyway?
Just like
probably
anything without
probably
It's like a cow skull.
It was just less horny.
picture a longhorn skull.
Oh.
Just without horns.
Yep.
So just a cow skull.
Mad cow disease.
So, Ragnar, are you up to anything?
I think I want to go try and join the blacksmith.
What?
The armor people.
He wants to join the blacksmith guild.
Okay.
Was not prepared, were you?
Nope.
I didn't do it.
1 second. Did I put her name in here? Nope.
Give me 2 seconds.
Thank you.
That go, bro.
Oh,
Another reason I stay logged in an AFK during game.
Oh, you're actually going there.
Yep.
Let's see here. Ragnar, will you do me a favor? Will you hit on the keyboard, hit the space bar, and then shift to STR. Thanks. Enter for me. The bot did not pick it up this week for some reason.
Where do you want her picture?
Players general is fine. Oh, and there's Laveva. Huh.
I must have really had a bad headache because I cannot remember her at all.
we're tracking them by cards. We kept finding cards.
And the cards I couldn't keep, I could have made a badass deck out of that and become a duelist.
Those were tarot cards.
I know, they were terrible.
You set them up. No inspiration for you.
Nope, Rock's fault. Setting up a
Oh, hey, look at Quota's health. Damn.
well. New character? I explode? Is that what I just heard?
Okay, yeah, I mean, I just, what's her name?
Hinata? It's there.
Hananza? Okay.
Hinata?
No.
Hananza. Okay, I remember now. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, so yes, the grumpy Mikote.
Yep.
Hananza.
For the grumpy giant.
I have not been grumpy once.
He's right.
You haven't had a chance to kill a child yet, that's all.
All right, so yeah, you see her kind of walking between these anvils, and she's watching some of the newer blacksmiths and yelling at them, and she's got a cup of coffee that she's sipping on. You.
Yep.
Here to pick up that helmet?
Is it done?
I believe we had had on there that it was supposed to be done by like the day before, actually.
I can't remember.
I think it was on the calendar thing, which I haven't updated in the last 2 weeks, but yeah.
We have a calendar page?
Yep.
It's just a single photo.
Oh, yeah, Ragnar's helmet to be ready. So this was last week's session, and yeah, today.
Oh, cool. Today's the 13th.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah, so there's where the campaign started, and you guys killed Ifrit on the 11th, and then you killed Titan like 3 days later, 3 or 4 days later. Two primals in a week.
Badasses.
That's
I
what
didn't kill anything.
that's what Rowena was pointing out last time. She was like, 2 primals in a week.
I thought she was under exaggerating.
No.
That makes more sense now.
Yeah. Also, you'll notice Eorzean calendar has 8 days in a week, not 7.
That's also awkward.
Yeah.
But it also makes a more evenly paced month, so every month has 32 days. There's no variance. Anyway. So yes, your helmet is ready. I, however, do not have the stats for it.
I think that one was just normal like material.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's non-magical. If you wanna.
You have a Discord in the screen.
Oh, thank you. If you want to just look up a helmet in there, just steel helmet, feel free to add it.
Well, I'm doing it. So I ask her if I can join.
As you do that, one of the workers who she's been yelling at kind of looks up at you and goes, "Are you sure you want to do that?" And then he keeps on hammering. She's like, "Never mind him. You can take his place."
I go over and shove him out of the way.
She's like, I'm kidding.
I was about to start playing your song.
At least for the moment.
I am a rock and then I'm smashing a wall. Smashy wall. Smashing a wall.
Hang on.
So
I said rock, dude.
We gotta give him full audio for that. Do that again?
So he goes over there and he starts, I am rocked in, I'm smashing a wall. Smashy wall. Smashing this wall.
Okay.
I get my inspiration back.
Yes. Yes. You got it.
Oh, because I knew he took it away.
There
So-
isn't much for helmet.
Okay.
Because they assume that you're getting the whole armor set and not just a helmet.
Gotcha.
Unless you want to say it's a magic item, but
Just add 1 to your AC. We're good. Call it even. She goes,
Who has a one in the ship?
Let's go higher.
Yeah, but that's no armor.
No, you get the one piece.
she goes, I don't know, I got my hands full with these numbskulls right now. You seem pretty capable, but I don't know. I've never seen any of your work. Capable enough at bringing things down. Got any of your work that you can show?
That's why I'm here to learn.
Like I said, I've got my hands kind of full with these idiots. I might be able to take you on later. I don't really know when, but I don't know.
gotta find a Nimrod who can teach you how to melt metal.
What?
Gotta find a Nimrod who can teach you how to melt metal.
I'm not doing that.
Hello, Tails. How you doing? You can feel free to attempt to persuade her, but
I feel like a fat Justin Bieber from my hair like this. Got me singing, baby, no.
You want to lose your inspiration again?
Not yet. It's not even my turn.
I'll tell her I think about it.
let me put it this way: it's not turns. You guys just split up
I didn't
every
go anywhere.
freaking day.
No, I didn't go anywhere there. I woke up. They were gone.
And you chose not to go with them.
They were gone when I woke up.
You do have a magical device.
I did say everybody's awake.
But I never said I left my room.
That's on you then.
Okay, yeah, it's on you. All right, so
So let people know I'm gonna go to Gridania and try and find that blacksmith.
okay,
Love
you got
Ran.
what?
Love you, Ran.
Okay, thank you. Likewise. You-
The party is what we do best.
what's that?
Whenever you get back to it. When you circle back here to Tatiana, I pop back into where she is.
Okay. All right. So, what is Quota up to then? And I'm sorry. What did you say? The last thing you
He's
said?
going to Gridania.
Okay. You guys hear him punch up the link pearl and inform everyone that he's going to Gridania.
To find
Oh, I just let y'all know where I'm going. I'm
The
not for
legendary.
why.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
All right.
He gave in again. Yes. Never resist a good burger.
All right. What are you up to, Quota?
I'm writing a letter
Okay.
to home.
Okay.
That's
I
it.
thought you were gonna say something else.
I'm just writing. No, I'm just writing a letter
Okay.
in my room. My room.
Yeah, you have an in room.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I just hear them going back and forth on the pearl. I'm like,
Okay.
I feel like Sage.
What?
That was a delayed one. Okay, because I'm locked up and playing with paper, I feel like Sage. But yeah, I'm just I'm writing a letter to my parents
Okay.
to let them know that I'm actually alive.
Okay.
Since it has been,
5 years.
yeah.
Good thinking.
Is it all you say in your letter? Hi, Mom and Dad, I am still alive.
It's pretty much, hi, it's been a while.
And then it takes 3 months to get delivered.
I don't know. I don't even know where the mailbox is. I haven't got to that point yet. I'm still writing a letter.
We're going to hand wave the. We're going to hand wave that.
Looking for that.
Rand's like, no, it's mailed.
What, no post Moogle?
No, no post Moogle. I will explain why later.
Okay.
They eat my letter.
Okay, you know what? I'll just say why now, because you guys have seen like in some of the screenshots and stuff. There's a Moogle in some towns that is just floating there, and he has a mailbag, and you give them the letters and stuff. They function as the mailbox. I didn't want to include the post Moogles because that really kind of flies in the face of the whole only certain people can see Moogles sort of thing. So I kind of wanted
It really
to
does.
keep that a little bit more consistent. So
The game gets away with it because all players are the Warriors of Light.
yeah, doesn't really work for a mass mail system though.
Everyone else, the mail just magically goes from point A to point B.
Yeah. So anyway,
So you just have a system of mages who just teleport every day.
No, we just give it to the doctor.
we can hand wave it whichever way you like. You put it in a mailbox, you hand it to a post Moogle, whatever. It gets mailed.
Put it in
I
TARDIS.
don't know what it
The floating fur balls.
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing
Okay.
them, so I'm not gonna worry about them.
Okay. So
So you put it in the TARDIS.
And I give it
at some point during the morning, you guys hear the link pearl pop up again. It's pretty active this morning, and you hear Minfilia's voice. Did someone give directions to the Waking Sands to a non-member?
I'm waiting for an answer.
Ida, Papalimo, did you? A sylph named Naraxia? And you hear Ida come up. One of us might have given her directions. If you're happy about it, it was definitely me. If you're not happy about it, it's all Papa Limo's fault. Minfilia chuckles. Nonsense, I'm glad of her company. She arrived a short while ago seeking to join our ranks, saying she represents the Sylphs as an ambassador. This is a momentous occasion, and we've welcomed her with open arms.
Can't she, like, just fit in your hand, though?
No, Sylphs are like this big.
Oh. Oof.
They're around the same size as a Moogle. Oh, wait. I'm just giving you a hard time, man. That was too convenient. I couldn't pass it up. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I always pass it down anyways.
In any case, is anyone doing anything or taking part in this conversation, or just going about your business?
I hear, we're now. So what are they giving us in return for our services?
It's not that. They're offering their services.
Oh.
Noraxia wants to join the Scions. At least as an ambassador for representing the Sylphs. So. And at this point you hear Papalimo ask, any news of La Habrea? Minfilia says, we figured out what he was up to in Thanalan, and that's been stopped. But as to why or where he might be now, we're running a bit low on leads at the moment. Thancred is trying to see if he might turn up anything new on that front. He was paying some shady merchants to redirect a crystal shipment, and we've put a stop to a good deal of that, so.
Where did they redirect the shipment to?
They wanted it to go to Little Alamigo.
Fuck.
But that's been stopped. We learned he had made contact with, concerningly, some children there. Preteens, essentially. And he was manipulating them into inciting trouble there in hopes of causing a summoning of Rhalgr the Destroyer. Now, the shady merchant's been dealt with, as has the plot itself, and the townspeople are aware of the danger. So, this work of La Habrea's, at least, we've managed to stop before it got started.
Who talked to the kids?
I did.
I'll stop by there and make sure. You never know what teenagers want to do.
Still, we're no closer to finding the man himself, or ascertaining his motives for all of this, nor even to knowing how many of these Ascians there may be.
And we don't have any idea about how they do their magic?
We don't. So that's all we have from... It occurred to me that I never gave you guys a full report of what happened with Team 2, so there you go.
Who's Rhalgr the Destroyer?
Rhalgr.
Rhalgr the Destroyer is one of the 12. One of the 12 gods that Eorzean people worship. And Rhalgr is usually followed by Alamegans.
I'll say to Seji, I'll meet you in Old I gotta take care of Crystals in Little Alamigo first.
I'll see you there.
And I run to the crystal and teleport.
Okay. Okay. So, popping into Little Alamigo, you see still morning and people still kind of, well, it's late morning by now, but people kind of milling about, going about their business. Just the rundown place that you remember.
So I think I find the adult in this camp, whoever it is.
Trying to recall his name. Damn it.
I know, right?
It's
inconsequential NPCs you now have to remember.
Well, no, he's not inconsequential. He's a quest giver for several MS main story quests, but Gundabald. Who ironically is not bald, but yeah, he does seem to be kind of the one in charge of the camp. So morning, sister.
Morning. I just overheard some disturbing news and I thought I could get some information about it.
What's that?
I heard somebody was trying to redirect a shipment of crystals here.
Ah, that business. What about it?
Were they going to smuggle it to an area around here, or did one of the kids know?
Kids were in on it. It was supposed to be directed to some little secluded canyon a little bit off to the west, and where it had no business being, obviously, and where kids have no business being. But
did anyone investigate that cave?
Not cave, canyon.
Canyon.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot to it. From what I've heard, that shipment never got there. I guess your friends or whoever they were that came through.
And I actually investigated it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. No activity there as of now?
Not that we've noticed. And those damn kids are, they'll be doing some hard labor for a while.
I think I need to ask some sort of questions in order to ascertain more information, because people who were redirecting the shipments have been involved in a lot more things and
That's what I've heard. Something about men in black robes and yeah. Why would some kid even talk to him, right?
I'm assuming they had plenty of gold in their pockets.
I'd certainly think so.
Did we bother asking the kids?
Of course.
They didn't tell anything?
About what?
About why they helped?
They were duped. They were duped into thinking if they could summon Ralger, that they could take back Alamigo and their parents would be happy. And
immediately after last week, I told them that failed to work with
their kids. And Ralger is, well,
bigger than different.
He's not a foreign thing, you know. Someone that we would like to think watches out for us. But, well, if you're a gullible kid, I can see why they'd fall for it. They meant well, but they knew they knew better.
Yeah. Either way, do you mind if I go ahead and ask them some questions and try to ascertain some things that my friends might have missed?
I don't know. Make a persuasion roll.
18.
I guess you can try. I just assume we put this behind us, but
When are they scheduled to take their lunch break?
they're not getting one today. You can talk to them while they're working,
Gotcha.
just as long as they keep working.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay.
And I'll find that area.
Okay. Yeah, he directs you off to an area where they're basically just helping to move some large rocks.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I find out whoever's in command. Like, I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth really quickly. If you want some questions, you want to ascertain the truth too while I'm at it. While I'm questioning those two kids.
Okay.
And if they're within the range, you can ask.
I'm going to tell you right now, you're overthinking it. Sure, go ahead. You cast Zone of Truth.
Yeah. So I ask them. I know you guys a couple days ago talked with a man in black robes. What do you remember about him?
Black robes, shoulder spike things, red mask. Seemed sketchy.
And then I think I try to point out things that I would think about as a mage.
Mhm.
Like, did he have a component pouch or things?
I don't know. I didn't notice one.
And there was no way for you to see behind the robes, okay?
No what?
No way for him to see behind the robes. So I think at this point I'm just going into terms of mannerisms and trying to see if I can use history to try to connect some dots and seeing if there's
Okay.
some sort of cultural connection.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, honestly.
Basically, I'm trying to find out, like... at this point, I'm just trying to find leads about anything that can identify them. So I'm trying to think in terms of, like, does he have a way of moving his hands? Does he have an accent? Stuff like that.
Pardon me. They're not really able to get you any particularly useful
Because they're
information
not
in.
that skilled.
Yeah, they're not that skilled. They weren't paying that much attention. All they know is he was scary.
And when he left, how did he leave?
Cloud of black smoke,
Of course, Cloud of Black Smoke. Fucking hell.
blackish, purplish, whatever.
And then the smoke, did it just go up or did it go in a direction?
It just dissipated.
Wonderful. Did they tell you about who he was going to give the crystals to?
You're asking the kids
Yes.
who La Habrea was going to give the crystals to?
Right.
Us.
And then you guys were going to summon Rogar how?
He was saying he was going to teach us.
That's an important note.
Okay.
Thank you. I think at this point, like, are you guys magically inclined at all?
I don't know.
Do you know what magic is?
I don't know. I think at this point, I do
Like-
I know how to tell someone's magically inclined?
Well, I mean, these kids are like 12.
And you start Magic Academy at like 13.
I never went to Magic Academy.
You probably could tell if they're magically inclined. You are experienced enough to do that. Roll Arcana if you want.
Okay, yes, I will.
You seem so... Just roll your damn roll.
23.
Yeah, the older kid is magically inclined, but you feel like he himself doesn't actually know that.
And would I know how he is magically inclined?
No.
Would I know someone who would be able to discern that?
I'm just gonna say don't worry about
Okay.
it. I'm sorry.
I think I asked the older kid, are your parents here with you?
Well, yeah. Yeah, they're the ones who, told me that this is my punishment.
Alright, thank you. And then I go in the direction of of his parents.
Okay.
And I think I say something along the lines of, I as a wizard have observed your son enough to know that he seems to be magically inclined. It's too early to tell how exactly, but he is.
Huh.
And I think there's somebody else who knows more about that than I would. And then I would point them in the direction of that if I
Okay.
knew.
Okay.
Thaumaturgy Guild. That's right, the Thaumaturgy Guild.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, his mother thanks you for the information and says that she will consider
And I
letting her kid attend eventually.
then I give to her a platinum piece. It's like, magic is important. Trust me.
Okay. Okay.
Magic is literally what made the difference between me being here and me going out.
Well, thank you. Keep that in mind. Okay.
Sorry.
That's all right.
And I go ahead and I report to Mid-Philly after that.
Okay.
Apparently, this La Brea knows how to summon primals too.
We were suspecting as much. How came you by this information?
I asked the kids, and they said that he was going to teach them. I don't think he would have bullshit about that, especially when they would get their hands on crystals.
Yes, we learned much the same.
Gotcha. I'm going to investigate that valley and seeing if I can find any more clues.
Okay.
Rolling my bullshit meter.
All right.
Sorry, what?
Flashing over to you guys.
You said flash. What'd you do, smite me?
It's a camera cut. We're cutting over to you.
Have you come back yet? Ah, Sage! Yes! Of course.
I mean, I've been here.
You know where I'm going, so.
But have you come back yet?
No.
I mean, this entire time I'm trying to figure out what to tell my parents after 5 years of being dead. Or
Or
something.
just being an ungrateful
Okay.
son.
I'm
So-
not dead. I'm alive.
And I remember you now. Sorry, bye.
All right. So Ragnar shows up in Gridania. What you doing?
Looking for the blacksmith.
Blacksmith is in this side.
No, I think I know who he's talking about.
Yeah.
What do you know about him?
I know he's in this area.
Okay.
That's all.
All right.
He's a grouchy old man.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. She knows now who you're talking about. All right. Equivalent of gather information. What would be the 5e equivalent of gather information roll?
investigation.
Investigation. All right. Roll investigation as you're asking around for this man.
Either investigation or persuasion, depending on if he's doing it by talking or through
18.
finding clues.
18. Yeah, we'll say that, yeah, as you're asking people around, you get a few people who are like, yeah, most everybody here is into, you know, bow fletching and stuff like that, and, you know, spear work and lance work. Don't really know any blacksmiths, sorry. And then one wood whaler, one of the lancers, says, oh, there is a kettle maker who I guess used to be a blacksmith up near Hurst Mill, but he's not smithing anymore, unless you want a kettle. That's the best I got for you.
I think when I head that way.
Okay, so you ask for directions. Okay, so this ends up taking you a bit north of the city of Gridania. It's not far north out of there. It's just a little bit. A little bit outside the city, there is a small hamlet called Hurst Mill. It's a really nice, peaceful walk to get there, and I don't have images for it. But in Hurst Mill, you do see black smoke rising from one particular house that looks kind of like fire from a forge. Looks like smoke that would come from a forge. Heading that way, I assume. Okay.
I don't remember his name either. I was looking for.
Kettleman.
Geralt. Think The Witcher. Spelled slightly differently, but pronounced the same. So.
That'd be easy to remember.
Does not look like that Geralt, though.
Much older.
Nah. Just shaved head, bit of a mustache. Yeah, maybe a goatee. I don't remember if he's got a goatee. But much older, you said? Balder, yes. So, yeah, he's it's like maybe just past noon, and he's sitting on his front porch, just kind of relaxing. He's got the first thing you notice about him is the beer gut, and he's drinking. He's drinking.
My kind of person.
Sure it's not your dad?
So I go up to him. Ask him if he knows the person. If he knows Geralt. Just make sure.
Yeah, I know him. He's me.
I'm just making sure.
You gonna buy something?
I have a proposition.
Oh shit. Did Rowena send you?
Nah.
Hang on, let me refill. He goes and pours himself more. Comes back. What do you want? Better be a hell of a kettle.
I'm looking to open my own blacksmith in the town of Mist.
Never heard of it.
It's a new town. It's gonna be
Great.
full of adventurers.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what they all say.
It's off the coast of... What is it?
It's on the coast of Lenosha.
It's on the coast
Or Vilbrand, you can say either one. Yeah.
I just say the notion.
He just shrugs. He's like, alright, you want to open a smithy?
I need a blacksmith.
So, where you going to find one?
I was told you could do it.
You sure Rowena didn't send you?
No. I mentioned my friend's name.
Which friend?
The Thieves Guild.
Oh. He shrugs. I don't know who she is.
But yeah, she's the one that sent me.
Huh. Well, don't know if your friend's information was up to date. I'm retired.
I'll pay you in booze.
I'm hired.
Gen point 2.
So I think I'd probably try and just get it to where it's more like he wouldn't have to do the work. Just get like some people that he trains and kind of gets going, and he runs everything.
He goes, oh, hell no. Hell no. I have been down that road and it is a dead end.
You're part owner.
I have been down that one too.
Also, Poe is going nuts.
What am I doing?
It's alright.
Not you.
Poe, the dog,
Oh.
I think. I think
Poe
she...
is my roommate's dog.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, if you want a smithy, you're barking up the wrong tree. I did not, that was not intentional. But I do hope you find a good one who won't backstab you. Or front stab you, for that matter.
I mean, they do that. I'm just gonna kill him.
Ain't always that simple.
It is for me.
Good for you.
I'm part of a group that took down 2 primals
Oh, hells.
and Kujata. All in about 4 days.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, it probably will be that easy for me.
I just get on the thing. Shut up, Ragnar.
I have to have mine active.
By the way, where's your axe at this point? On your back?
Which one would I be carrying? My axe or my greatsword? Yeah, it'll probably be my axe.
Okay. Is it
That
on your,
wasn't the question.
on your back?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Nice stream, kill the blacksmith. No. You do not want to do that.
Well, at least not this one.
But, welcome RPG Riot. Thanks for joining us. Hello, Stamped. No worries, glad you're here.
I think you're early.
So I asked him, alright, if you can't do it, then who would you recommend?
Nah. He's not a smithy no more either. Let's see. I don't know, but I know who could tell you.
Alright.
She's a thrice damned harpy, though.
Okay.
Rowena Blackthorn.
Man, I'm not there.
You say she didn't send you, but you know who she is?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I figured so. Well, then you know where to find her.
Yep. Alright.
Just like she knows where to find me. Unfortunately. You know, if I did take you up on this, she wouldn't know where to find me. Ah, hell, she'd find me in a week anyway.
Well, right now, I'm just getting the funds for the building.
Good luck to you.
Alright.
You ever want to take up kettle making, let me know.
You learn the basics.
You can kettle me in.
It's basically
God.
kettle making basics is the same thing as blacksmith making metal safely.
Form a pot.
I'll take him up on the offer.
Oh god.
He does not look pleased. And he eyes his beer for a second. Is she a bounty hunter? Who? RPG Riot? I don't know who you're talking about. About Rowena. No, Rowena is a merchant. And she, well, these guys know already. She is this guy's ex-wife. So.
I know that now.
No, you've been told.
I don't remember.
You've been told before. That's on you. Sorry.
It was a couple sections ago, to be fair.
Yeah, but it's been mentioned at least twice.
I'll eat to that.
Rowena's great.
Anyway. Oh. Yeah, he kind of looks at his beer for a second, looks up at you, and sets it down. He goes, I was joking. I don't want to teach anybody. He says, the last time I did, he said, the last time I worked with anybody. No.
So what happened?
Persuasion.
That's what happened.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, he's not asking for a roll. He's saying persuasion happened.
Yeah, nope. It was a 4. Roll 2.
Yeah. He's like, if you want to know so bad, you can ask Rowena. She's got the whole damn story.
Alright.
And, she might be grumpier than I am. At least I got the booze.
She seems really nice to me.
You haven't gotten to know her yet.
She gave us our clothes.
Oh, hell no. Hell no, she didn't.
Yep.
Oh, shit, boys, she got you by the balls now.
She got some big hands.
My condolences. My condolences. And with that, he...
Grumpy's roll is great.
So I go back to Gridania,
Okay.
thank him, and head to Murdoch.
Okay. We're just all over the place today.
I haven't even left yet.
Yeah. I don't even know if we're going to make it to what this session is named.
What is it, man?
After Odin fight.
Yeah. Fear and Odin in the Shroud.
Oh, I was already there.
Gridania, yeah.
Quota. You have left your inn room by this point because you went to mail your letter. What are you doing next?
What time of day is it?
We'll say it's noon.
Half day gone.
Yep.
Also, would I technically know about Odin even though I wasn't technically there?
Yes, you would.
Okay. Just double checking.
We're gonna say you were there long enough to hear that.
If nothing else, says you would have spazzed about the potential over the link to Pearl and mentioned possible roving Primal to Natalia.
Right.
Hey, thanks for supporting Ram. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy the stream.
Nerd Central.
Nerd Central, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here.
Damn, what was it perhaps? What do I know about him so far, besides the fact that he keeps reappearing?
That's it.
About Odin.
Mm-hmm.
He prowls the Black Shroud. And yeah, just keeps reappearing. He's been brought down before. And doesn't... There's no obvious group that seems to be summoning him.
I head to Gridania.
Okay. Switch the music back. Okay. All right, so you are walking up towards the crystal to head to Mordona just as Quota pops in, so you guys notice each other.
No, just keep on walking.
Okay. All right. I just had to give the opportunity there, so.
I go to the village elder, if there is one.
There's not.
I go
Actually-
to whoever's in charge.
Well, technically the elder is Kane Sena, but getting an appointment with her is not exactly that easy, so.
I don't mind waiting in a line.
It'd be like days.
That's like, she's head of state. I mean,
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Like a while.
But this is the closest I've ever been to the Black Shroud, right?
the Black Shroud is the forest that Gridania is located in. Fire Punch Tree, all that stuff. That whole forest is called the Black Shroud.
I guess I'll go talk to the guards.
Okay.
They won't recognize me, but I'll go talk to them.
Okay.
Which is probably a good thing.
Maybe. My wanted poster still up?
There was no wanted poster.
What about the poster saying keep away from tree?
Yeah, that's still there.
Okay. Oh. So that's what I used to look like.
Morning, sir.
Hello. Sir. Right.
Or ma'am. Don't really look like a ma'am, but you know, whatever floats your boat.
So, I have a question. I really got the worst side of me in this picture.
That's probably because it's not you.
But my name's on it.
feel like dealing with this bullshit tonight. I genuinely don't.
Is that the guard or you?
It's me.
Oh.
After just stuff from yesterday and just so he's like, well, that might be your name, but I'm sure there's more than one quota in the world.
Well, I hope not. That'd be very bad.
Well, apparently there's that one.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, no, sorry, son. That clearly ain't you.
So it says keep away from trees. That's because you fire punched a tree, right?
Yeah.
That was me. It was actually that tree, and I point over to the partially burnt tree.
Persuasion.
You gotta convince them you who you say you are.
Yes, but why?
Why not? That's an 8. I'm not being persuasive today.
Nope.
Yeah, so why are you wasting my time?
Oh, what's an Odin?
I'm sorry, what? What's an Odin?
Yeah.
It's a primal.
Is it true that he's been seen around here?
Sometimes.
Do you know where?
All over.
Do you know why?
Hells no. No one does.
Do you know most recent sighting?
Most recent sighting was not far from Camp Tranquil in the southern region of the Twelves Wood.
You said in the 12s wood?
Yeah.
People within the Shroud call it the Twelves Wood. Outsiders call it the Black Shroud. It's just different names for the same forest.
You know where in the forest?
The southern area, southern region of the forest.
About how far is that from here?
Probably a couple hours walk south.
Oh, so that's pretty close.
Of course, he gets around on horseback, so could be anywhere.
Do you know which way he was going?
No.
Okay. So what does he look like? I just know it's some headless dude on a horse.
Not headless.
Oh.
I've never seen him myself. I would think probably far eastern, Hingan, Kugane, that sort of style. Because horses aren't native to Eorzea. Those only exist way out east.
How big was he? Do you know by the reports?
Fairly big. I mean, it's on a big horse too, but
Do you know if he's hostile?
that's hard to say. Sometimes, yeah. But picks his targets.
What do you mean picks?
I don't know. We've never got any reports of, someone just getting slaughtered in the night or anything, but some people have seen him and they've known that he's seen them, and no trouble at all.
Sorry.
And then others, not so lucky. Picks his targets.
So, is it like random or?
Well, I've never gotten to ask him. We've not noticed a pattern.
Oh, so it's not just random bad people dying.
It's not random bad people, it's not random good people, it's strong people.
Strong. I'm pretty strong.
Well, your funeral.
Only one could be so lucky.
Well, he has been brought down before.
Yeah, I've heard.
Keeps coming back.
Yeah, like a zombie.
So at least he's not impossible to take down.
Yeah, but he almost sounds immortal.
Yeah, kind of does.
Oh. You want to go with me?
Can't leave my post, sir.
Ask your party.
What?
Ask your party.
Are you saying that over the pearl?
Dude, my pearl's been on this entire time.
He's on Vox, alright, so you guys are hearing everything.
Honest, what part is my pearl's always on?
Say what, Seji?
Just checking. So we just hear everything, period, always?
Pretty much.
Does that even include you writing your letter?
I don't speak when I write.
Ah, okay.
Sage chirps
Only
out.
when he reads.
So you found out where the Primal is?
Maybe. Hey man, I'm hearing voices. Am I going crazy?
No. Your pearl.
Well, the link pearl rang, you know, that sound effect that I've played before. So he heard that. He knows it's a link pearl.
And you know it's late pearl.
Yes.
I know, it's been a while. Apparently I have friends coming, so I guess I'll wait.
Good luck to you.
You wanna play
Is it
tic-tac-toe
easier to
while
get
we
there
wait?
from Wardona or from Gridania?
I'm in Gridania.
Well, like south of the border. So is it closer to Mordona or Gridania?
We're doing this
Shroud, I
further
think, is
away.
north of Mordona.
It's closer to the border of the Shroud where Odin was last seen.
Gotcha.
So kind of the outer edges of the forest.
Where would that be?
Huh?
Where would that be?
I mean, still within the Shroud.
Yeah,
So
but you
it's
said like where's the edge of the forest though?
It's not really marked on that map, but I mean probably like here.
Oh yeah, Gridania's closer, homeboy.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, there is a mountain range between Gridania and
Yeah.
Mordona, so you would have to go around into Kurthus and then south to Mordona.
Oh, right. Forgot we can't go over mountains yet.
Yeah, you don't have the gym badge required.
That's next level.
Alright. Mountain leap.
Alright, so
Yes! Someone caught the reference.
need to learn cut. Nice.
First gen game, before you can progress from anywhere,
Yeah.
you had to find cut. Hey, I do know how to cut. I have a sword.
So would it be fair to say Sage and Tatiana have hopped off the skull by this point?
Hopped off of what?
Hawked off the skull by this point. Sure.
Okay, cool.
With the okay, go ahead and roll a performance check and or persuasion.
Does Seji want to leave? or-
Assist.
Either one of you may roll it, and when you do so, roll with advantage. Who has the higher persuasion?
She does.
Probably. Hang on, let me look.
Yeah.
Say what, Sage?
Performance or persuasion, you said?
Your choice.
I actually have skill in persuasion.
Take that, Quacko.
both wrong.
Don't need to be saltine about it.
So that's an 18 on the die for a total of 23. Assisting Tatiana's what have you.
So did he roll twice or just once?
That was the advantage one.
Okay, cool.
Okay. You guys are, between the two of you, kind of playing off each other as you're trying to, hype this thing up, and the ferocity of the beast that brought it, that you brought down together, and of course the warriors who cut off the head are not here, but still, you guys are hyping it up the best you can, and between the two of you, you guys managed to drive the price up to 500 gold.
Woo!
Yes!
Even more if we were there, it sounds like.
So even shares 150 a pop.
500, so 250 a pop.
That's if you're splitting it only two ways.
We did the work. You know how high I had to jump? That was a short one.
Say what, Sage?
Sage was splitting it amongst the party? I mean, she's got reasons to be greedy too.
I'm joking. I'm joking, of course.
I think it was just salty about it.
That would have that would have made it an amusing in-character interaction, though. Tatiana being like, "Do we have to share it with them?"
I mean, they did do most of the damage to it. Would be her counterpoint.
Like, you sure they did most of the damage?
Just steal a bag of oil. You have
Anyway,
All right.
I'm going to suggest we all gather up and go after the Primal.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just sitting in the woods right
Technically,
now.
that
I'm
is
just
our
like,
jobs.
so far I'm the only one that's done their job. After writing a long paragraph to family.
Ram, did I have time to
Would have
actually
found it,
investigate?
so let's follow him.
Oh shit.
Did I have time to investigate the canyon before,
Yeah, you didn't find anything of note.
even with the goggles of Mesa?
There was nothing to find.
Ah, number. Okay.
That whole thing was literally like, the reason Minfilia gave the report was because I was having you guys skip that quest,
Gotcha.
and so she was filling you in on what happened.
No,
So like, the whole thing was kind of just it was kind of like supposed to be concerning that they had, gone to Little Alamigo and were dealing with children, but yeah, they already like fully investigated all of that.
Gotcha.
Remember, just say no
So,
to drugs.
confirming there's no accomplices in that canyon.
Correct.
Yeah, talking to drugs. You already said yes.
I will.
Okay. So, are we all meeting up in Gridania?
Mm-hmm.
How do my stuff?
Yes. At least Sage is.
Yeah. Mage armor, aid.
Who are you aiding? Yourself?
Me, Saji, and Quota.
I don't need it.
Got it.
I have an AC of 20. I don't need it.
You're the next lowest in HP.
Oh, give it to him.
He has the highest.
Yeah, but I also have the
everybody.
reaction stuff, so I'm good.
Okay.
I really don't need that extra help.
And then Pearl Power to recover those spell slots.
Do you want to change that over
I'll
to?
change that, yeah.
Okay.
And I already spent 3 spell points on Zone of Truth. That's it. Also have a lay of healings. Heal. Yeah, I'm healing.
Okay. So
Sorry.
it's all right. So you guys heading out from Gridania, heading towards the southern shroud?
As they're like catching up, I'm kind of out in the woods looking around, like probably like 15 minutes away, just seeing what I can see. That's
Okay.
still close to town.
Yeah.
Did you see my message on Players General about Lay on Hands?
Today?
Sometime this week.
Oh.
Lay on hands is an action, but it can heal up to 5 times your paladin level.
I'm probably hardly ever gonna use it. I'm telling you that.
Gotcha.
I was just making the
It's
joke.
pretty good, actually.
Heal.
So, yeah, you can do 20
Yeah.
points.
You can do 20 points now or 100 points in Echo form.
Not worried about it.
But that's so, like, yours is more like emergency kind of thing.
It's actually a pretty
Exactly.
decent heal.
Yeah. And you can split it up over multiple
Okay.
heals too, so.
So what do I see? I'm investigating, so let me get Pinky Winky out. Pinky Winky.
Okay.
Am I rolling?
If you would like to.
What's your investigate?
That's a 10.
10 for investigation.
Yeah, total.
I
rolled a 5.
Plus 3 intelligence?
getting foggy out.
Is that normal? I don't know. Nothing
You
about
don't
this place.
You don't know. Probably.
I'm just looking.
How'd you have such a high
We've all caught up to
investigation
it, right?
as a paladin?
I would say by this point, yeah.
My intelligence is a 12.
Okay.
What's your
I am proficient in this investigation. That's
So,
why.
a plus 2
hell.
proficiency bonus should be plus 3.
Right now, just looks like fog.
I don't know. Overthinking things, I guess.
Because I also have other stuff. Like,
Are we still near town?
Yeah.
Near-ish. I would say by now you're probably near the ferry that leads toward Lavender Beds.
Lavender.
Are there weather watchers in this version of the world?
Probably. I don't know that there's one there, but
And can I say before we left Gridania, I asked one for what the weather was supposed to be for the next day or two?
sure. Really? Huh.
Wally, back to you. It's
So it's-
raining!
Actually, what I'm getting is storms are supposed to be moving in tonight and probably for the next couple days. Beat GNU, thanks for the sparks. Winters, thanks for the oh wait, no, Citric Branch, that's you, isn't it? Thanks for the sparks,
I
William.
guess a fog would not be out of place.
No, it wouldn't.
You're talking about in-game weather, not here weather, right?
Yeah, in-game weather.
Okay.
Yeah,
One sec.
so severe storms.
There's fire for Yaker for here too.
Wait, Texas?
Potentially. Thanks for the first aid,
Beat.
GNU. Beat GNU.
Beat medical care.
Anyway, let's give these guys something to enjoy, especially since one of them loves FF14. So,
Oh, I can give you something to enjoy.
by the way, for you guys watching, most of these players have not played FF14, so please, just a polite reminder, no spoilers in the chat. Thanks.
I definitely haven't played.
And if he had, he wouldn't remember.
No, I would.
I've never played any FF game. Oh, okay. Oh, beating you. Okay. Okay, got it. Cute. That's a clever one. All right, guys. I rolled a d20 for the weather, and it rolled a natural 1 twice in a row. So I'm like, that's probably storms.
Wally, back to you.
It's right! Dry place to sleep.
Say that again?
It's a good thing we'll at least be able to have a dry place to sleep. Wherever we wind up.
So I just see fog, right?
Yeah.
I don't see any clouds above me, just straight fog.
You do see it's overcast.
Oh. Oh. Smells like rain. Oh well.
Jeepers creepers.
Wait a minute. Isn't fog usually not created by clouds overhead?
No, there's been days that it's rained over here and then fog at night.
Except the rain comes first.
I mean, I don't know nothing.
So, in any case,
Magically induced, so.
am I...
I mean, make
Right
that
now,
a
all I know is
character
I'm by
and Sage
myself.
kind of blinks.
Say that again, Sage?
Make that in character quota and Sage kind of blinks.
Have y'all caught up to me yet?
Yes, I said that like 5 minutes
I
ago.
didn't hear you. My bad.
Yeah.
Do I see her blink?
Yes. Huh.
I'm gonna keep looking.
Are we proceeding southward?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Welcome to the south.
Alright.
Sage is also trying to look around for what little she's familiar with the Shroud.
Okay.
Man, with this fog, it'd be nice to have some goggles.
Alright, so as you proceed further south, through the
In
woods,
character, man, it'd be nice to have some goggles in this fog.
Yeah, my mage type goggles don't really do too much in this situation, do they?
don't know.
I put them on.
Good idea, Quota.
Huh?
Sage adjusts her glasses
Um,
and turns on the other side.
okay, so you and Seji both then notice as you turn on your Aether sight, that your view in the Aether sight is fogged up as well.
Uh-huh.
In other words,
Which Sage is quick to say. Fog seems to be etherical too.
I don't know what that means.
so normally they would be able to see right through fog, but they're seeing the fog in the goggles as well. And since the
That's bad.
since the goggles see aether, she's saying it's etheric fog.
Am I able to
Oh.
discern what the source of the magic is? In the goggles?
You can certainly try.
I'll try.
So as you guys continue south,
I'm not using that die right now.
okay,
But
you see an aetherite up ahead, on kind of a raised platform area. How much?
13.
13? Okay. You're not really sure right now.
So we see an aetherite?
Yeah, you see an aetherite up ahead.
I turn off the goggles after that.
Okay.
I run straight to it and
Okay.
touch it.
Okay, so running in that direction, there's
How far can we see with the fog hitting us?
I'd say you can see probably about 50 feet ahead.
I use a
I
bad
can see a
thing.
giant crystal, I don't care.
The light of the aetherite is piercing that. It is. You end up kind of running up this sort of rope bridge that's gradually leading upward onto these raised rock formations, where a small settlement has been made with an aetherite.
Hello!
And as you run up and touch the aetherite, you see a familiar face not far away, and it's Raya Osena, Kane Senna's younger sister. That, if you recall, during the remembrance ceremony, you were yelling something about buying everybody drinks there and something.
She was buying.
Oh yeah. You were yelling about her buying drinks and everything, and Raya gave you this furious look. Seji, if you want to send me a picture of Raya.
Shouldn't give nearly as dirty a look as when I teleported.
Actually, there might.
Stage.
Oh, finally, the bot picked up the mixer thing. Oh well, there's Geralt. Okay.
He's not that old.
I got you. But
I didn't-
you're talking to
I didn't say that he was old. I said he was bald.
That's not a beard.
And he is very bald.
Move the bottom?
Yeah.
That's mutton chops.
And he does have a beard.
That's not a beard.
That's bun chops.
It
Th-
goes
those
around
are-
his chin.
Overly grown sideburns and a goatee.
Mutton chops.
If he turns really quickly
What's,
against the
age
wall,
range
he's
you
cutting
just
the
collect?
wall.
Give me 1 second there, Seji. Seji. Oh, there we go. Files, images. Let me scroll back up here.
I was about to say, if you typed header with it, you could just type in the name.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I never posted her picture here. Oh well.
You've had it before, though.
Yeah.
Sec. I'm at Camp Tranquil.
Sorry, what's that message?
What?
I don't know. I was just clicking on it to see if it was the picture that
It
she
won't
was.
be in DMs.
Okay.
It'll be in general.
So what did you DM him about my character?
Skirt's not short
You'll
enough.
find out. Eventually.
Let's see.
Is it story related or nerf related?
Yes.
Neither.
Alright.
Anyway.
So I see her.
Yes, so
and
you see
I'm like,
Raya, who does not recognize you because you are different now. And she looks taller to you, but
She's taller than 6'2"?
she looks taller than she did before.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Meaning you're shorter now.
She is a Pajal. She has the little horns and stuff. She
She's adorable.
She is adorable, but she also looks physically like she's maybe 12 or 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Anyway,
It's
so
been a
she
long week.
sees you. Oh, new to the area, huh?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Why is it so foggy?
Welcome to Camp Tranquil. I'm trying to figure that out myself.
Also, I don't know where my friends went.
There you go.
Yeah, there's Raya.
And those
Oh yeah, she was the
And
computer.
and yes, those are Moogles.
No, that's batting practice. I mean, hello. Don't call a witch doctor.
I'm assuming from the fact that you're saying that this phenomenon is relatively new here.
So you've run up and caught up at this point. Okay, the yeah, you guys have collected the Camp Tranquil Aetherite, and she says, I wouldn't say new, but it is unusual. It's not that frequent.
Have there been Odin sightings whenever this fog appears?
Sometimes, not always.
I mean, I guess if he appeared in fog, we called him Foggin.
Cute. But, yeah,
The fog seems etherical in nature.
Has there
I agree.
has there been a time when Odin has appeared that the fog hasn't?
Now that, I'm not entirely sure.
Obviously good questions, but
Do you know which way it rolled in from?
She stops and thinks for a minute. She kind of... No, can't say.
I put my hand out
I
and
just-
touch hers as she does that.
Swats it away. She says the elementals are restless. That's all I know.
Elemental.
Are they extra restless in any particular direction?
Eastward. The swamp.
Wonderful. Gotta fight Shrek.
Let's go become one.
Swamp we go. Horses
Dubs.
can travel as fast as Chocobo, so
I've never seen one. I'll take your word for it.
out of character. This might be a good time for anyone else in the party to say, "What's a horse?"
I didn't even hear the thing about horses.
Yeah, Odin rides on horseback. Which you guys would never have seen horses before.
And I don't think we've seen Odin yet either, so
No.
I don't know where the horse thing came from.
Name of his chocolate.
It was told to
That's
you
all
by the
thing.
Wandering Minstrel
Oh.
and by the guards who talked with Quota.
Okay.
We kind of got ours figured out.
It's the name of his chocolate. Why would I ask any questions?
It's the name of his chocobo.
That's our thought process.
That's funny. Okay.
You know, that actually does make sense too in world.
It does. Okay. So anyway.
So eastward.
You guys heading east?
Yeah.
You
Yes.
do
I'm yelling out.
Is she
Odin.
saying anything?
who?
Is Renatana
Raya?
Riot?
She just wishes you good fortune. And I'll go ahead and ask for perception checks as you go and head out into
redemption. No.
the.
I think I trust my bat more than my own vision right now. So
Okay.
Is that perception?
14.
14.
I'll
Okay.
ask it since it has like blind sight 60. 60. Yeah, blind sight. My bad.
So once we get out of ways from town, I'm gonna be yelling at Odin.
19 for
19. Okay.
perception.
I'm gonna say that this perception check does not apply to the bat.
Okay. Gotcha. No, I'll go and roll it myself then. Woo! 16.
Okay. I'd say if you rolled above a 13 or 14, you notice it is getting too dark for this time of day.
I rolled an 8. I don't see anything.
Well, you notice it being dark, you just don't really realize, wait, it's too early for it to be this dark.
Yeah. So I pull out a lamp for this point.
Okay.
Isn't it still mid-afternoon
And cast light
in
into
character?
It is, but probably
Is it?
part of this magical effect.
Oh. So it's getting darker as we keep heading east. Got it. Let's keep heading east.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can't see shit and I'm just running in circles.
Not wrong.
Okay, so you guys
Seems like the right direction to go to be finding this thing.
continue sloshing through the shallow water and
Swish, swash, I'm the monster.
and
And I'm
Let's
taunting Odin.
huh?
I'm taunting Odin, trying to get him to come out.
He's already calling him.
Let me tell me what you're doing, what you're saying.
Basically just calling him a coward and stuff like that.
Okay.
We let him lead, by the way.
So, yeah, after a while of this, you guys feel something just kind of strange. That it's not entirely unfamiliar to you, but
Oh, there's a snake in my boot.
you guys suddenly feel the strength of the echo well up within you.
I gotta roll a 20.
And this is a little bit strange for you because usually it happens right in the adrenaline of battle, and you guys don't see anything yet. Go ahead and, well, do whatever you would like to do at this point. But I will say at this time the echo is active.
Oh, echo is active. Huh?
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah.
So he said something about costly material components. Oh, never mind. This one doesn't have material components. Costly. Yay. Never mind then.
And I have already applied aid to your echo sheets.
Gotcha. Still wrong.
What is?
My health.
What's it supposed to be?
274.
274.
Why is
Okay.
mine wrong?
I don't know. You tell me.
My answer is
I thought I sent you both. I'm sorry.
I probably just didn't have time to fix it up. Okay, so quota 20 should be what, 274?
Yes.
Okay, so that fixes your max health. And Seji, what's your max health supposed to be?
126.
Okay.
Maybe you didn't.
Is everyone else's max health correct?
1 second, let me go ahead and pull up my...
Oh, it's
Ragnar, yours says 400?
395.
Weird. Okay.
Butchering health bars this week.
And mine is supposed to be 182.
395?
Yep.
Ragnar 20, 395.
But I think
And
you just put mine at 187.
Oh, you're inside G.
oh wait, thanks.
Yeah.
I think you put mine at 187 because you know I'd always have 8 on me.
I may have,
Yeah, I
but
think they were adjusted for aid. So mine was low.
gotcha.
That was just my old health.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't want to change the max for aid. I just want to show it as temporary hit points, basically. Okay, so everyone's max health is correct now. 395, 274 for Quoto, 126 Seji, and
So
can't
noticing
make yours
that,
182. Okay.
noticing that
Sorry, give me just a second. I need to go ahead and change the current health as well. And so that's 126 for Seji, so plus 10. And Quota, yours is 274. And Ragnar, yours is 395.
Yep.
Okay, so everyone correct there?
Yeah.
All right, so Ragnar plus 5 for aid.
So I'm at 400.
Seji plus 5 for aid, and Tatiana plus 5 for aid. Okay.
Alright, and noticing that the echo is activated, but we don't notice Odin yet.
Mm-hmm.
Is Seji still viewing the magical stuff?
She did not turn off her glasses, no.
Does Seji
So
notice
yeah,
anything
she is
through
still in Aether side.
Okay.
Aether side?
Are you?
I'm not.
Okay.
Seji said I did
Has
correctly.
had the
I took
glasses
damage
on her
wrong.
nose so she can see.
I just yell flame on for my shield to turn fire.
Then Seji, you notice first. You notice the silhouette glowing white of the density of Aether up ahead.
I think I'm asking Seji if she sees anything.
Straight that way. We are quite close. I'm going to turn off the Aether sight so I don't wind up blinded during this fight.
Okay.
I've got something. I cast see invisibility.
Okay. So a moment later, as you guys kind of continue in that direction,
That is one heck of a horse.
Oh shit! You used air cutter.
That's what you'll look like.
roll initiative.
I'm going to suggest on the initiative roll, Since we're 2 hours in,
Yeah, we're gonna roll initiative and then go to break.
23. Or wait, 21. My bad.
Just a second here. Let me get a couple of things situated. He rolled a natural 1.
I rolled a 2.
Odin, 1. Seji, you said you rolled a 2?
Which gives me 14.
Oh, okay. Seji, 14. What else did I hear?
14.
So I guess we'll go from bottom to top.
You beat.
So they're 14. My
Hold. Seji has stated previously she voluntarily goes second in the event of a tie.
Okay.
So you are going first.
Alright.
Ragnar, 14.
17,
17, Tatiana. What was yours quota?
23.
23 quota?
21.
21, okay.
It's to my advantage to go later.
Yep.
By the way, I cast See Invisibility before the fight.
It didn't
Matter, okay.
It didn't change anything, but I did note it.
Thank you.
Okay, give me just a second. Alright, so with that, we will get this fight underway just as soon as we come back from our brief break. So, thanks for sticking with us, guys. Please continue to stick with us, and we'll try and make this a good one for you. Oh. And we will, as soon as I find the right buttons, we will be right back. Switching back. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. How we doing?
The microwave didn't kill my pot roast.
That's good. We had a good break. I hope you guys did as well, and got your popcorn ready. Hoping to give you a good show here.
We're all gonna die.
We'll see. We'll see. So, pot roast, yum. Welcome back. Thank you, Stamped. Now.
Ow, my hair poked me in the eye.
That's never fun.
Grow it up and like and braid it.
So,
Says, man.
I believe first up in the initiative order is Quota.
Uh-oh.
So this large primal on horseback is standing up ahead. He does not seem to be intending to make the first move. He is looking at all of you guys.
Sorry, I think I was just like...
Holds the blade out. Points it to all of you.
Do you want to be my friend? That's in character.
He looks at you. Doesn't seem to respond. Does that conclude your turn?
No. Do you want to be my sparring partner? Crap. Ifrit shield. And how far away is he? I've yet to ask that important question of death.
He is, having just stepped out of the fog, he's about 60 feet away.
Just enough range.
Excuse me. That one tasted funny. It's not his turn yet, so okay.
And you guys do also notice he does seem to be kind of looking around a bit, kind of checking his surroundings, looking at something else that you guys don't see.
Can I see it with my team visible?
You don't seem to notice anything. It just looks like he's being wary.
Okay.
I go. I'll take the first move, guys. I walk my 30 feet of movement
Mm-hmm.
and throw my shield.
Okay.
It's going to be level 9. I can cast up to level 20. The highest spell one would be
Fifth level.
it's 5th level.
5th level full
Okay.
power, yes.
Remember, I believe your shield lob does not benefit from using higher level spell slots.
Sorry, what's the
You
shield
can
lock?
get the 20th level damage.
So no, max on here is 17. So
Yeah, that's the bonus damage that you get for using shield lob when you are 17th level or higher.
okay, so it'll be 1d6 bludgeoning if I hit him.
Sorry, what is... Natural 20?
Booyah!
Natural 20?
Yeah.
All right.
I was like, I don't even want to look.
Do you want a device fight at the top of that?
We're gonna start off with a bang here. All right.
So that's 2d6s then? Since it's 1d6 bludgeoning?
Yeah, double the dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
But 1d6 bludgeoning at level 20? What? Let me see that.
Sorry. Okay, look. It literally says this shield does 1d6 bludgeoning on a successful attack. That's fire damage
It's the
bonus.
fire damage.
Okay, plus the fire damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, but I'll be rolling 2d6s,
But,
right? And then adding the fire.
yeah. All of the damage is doubled.
Yeah.
Is the...
So that means your fire damage is
can you
doubled
help-
as well.
Can you give me 16
Every d4 you have.
for the d4s? Well, hold on. I got 5.
So roll 8 of them twice.
That's
I got 4.
7 bludgeoning.
You have 4, so
4,
that's
that's 9.
10, 11, 12,
13.
14, 15. Okay, so what is Shield Wall? Is that a spell that you cast as a bonus action?
That's my Ifrit stuff now.
Is that
But it does count as a spell.
a spell or is Divine Smite?
It's a spell.
Spell.
Okay, so you
It's a
could
spell.
still Divine Smite if you wanted to.
Whoa. What's Divine Smite?
You spend a spell slot up to, let's say, 4th level.
I spend a spell slot to cast shields.
And then you can use another spell slot on top of that as just for free whenever you attack, whenever you hit, to add 2d8 plus 1d8 per level past 1, plus 1d8 more if it's a fiend or undead.
It is not.
Okay. Up to maximum 5d8.
Do whatever you want.
I'm too fucking tired to do all this math. So, it's not gonna cost me another action at all?
No, it's just you spend another spell slot.
So I'm spending
4th level?
5th level, wouldn't it?
It only gives you up to 3 more d8, so 4th level is
4th level? Okay,
the
so
most efficient.
there goes.
But I don't know what for your class, for your homebrew stuff, what it'd be. Like what type of damage?
Smite, there we go. Yep. 2d8 plus 1d8 per level. Up to 5d8.
While we're waiting on that, we'll just make that big.
So how many more d8 do I need?
So you add 5d8 times 2 for 10d8.
I'm at 4. I did not bring all my die because I did
One
not
second.
think we're fighting tonight.
1, 2, 3.
I have 3 in my hand, so I need...
You should always
4.
assume that we're fighting tonight.
This is a massive roleplay.
Yes.
So I've got used to
5. And then you need
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total, right? 8
and
total d8s.
I love that you critted with it.
9.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I love that you critted with it.
10.
And-
Probably not gonna do that.
But I mean, really, like, this is our 16th episode, and I think we've had maybe...
I'm doing all the math.
I think we've had 1, maybe 2 episodes that did not have a fight.
7 plus 7. 7. Another 7.
How do you want no?
16. Too much math. Here, 1. Get out of here.
Plus 8.
Hold on, that's 15 here. 8 plus 8.
61 on just the dice.
Yeah, okay. Where are my die? I think just these 2. I think these are yours.
Yes.
These are all yours.
Okay.
You can have those back.
Yeah. Don't forget your... Oh, yeah.
16.
God.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
I love the dull handfuls of dice.
4.
Yeah.
Coda, I'll admit, I'll give you all the d4s. Oh, so you have a little extra damage you do? It's like a vicarious experience, that double handful of dice. Sorry, not sorry.
Three, 6, 9, 10, 12. 98 total damage.
98?
The dice.
Yeah.
Oh my
So you
god.
add your strength modifier plus 2 from your weapon.
Fuck me! More math. And no, this is from my weapon.
Oh.
First.
Plus your strength modifier plus 2 for your plus 2 weapon.
It's a shield lob. It's a spell.
It's a plus 2 shield.
Shield Lob is a spell.
Spell.
Oh,
I'm gonna say, why am I adding that? Then wouldn't I just
I thought your shield
add
lob was a
7 then
bonus
to my
action.
spell
Okay.
attack?
We're gonna go with
It's
98.
a spell.
Okay.
So I'd add my spell attack to it then, or no?
No, spell attack is just 2 hit modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah, I did 98
except it uses his
monstrous damage. Which one
attack
am I?
bonus.
You're mine. You're mine. And then think all these are yours. No, I had. Did you bring a pink one?
No.
I think that's it. No, yours or mine.
That one's yours.
Anyway.
No, I think.
I have a bronze one.
You dropped that.
So it's much this color.
Do you need to just have my colors out here?
You might as well because you're making me do all this math.
Okay, so
Also, most of our fights are not always primal fights.
That is true.
So why would I bring all the die I don't need?
Because D&D?
I've only been playing for a year.
sorry.
We've been playing
The
like.
answer is
Do you want me to make
D&D.
my color menagerie over here?
Oh my god. One of these days, we'll get to the next person in the first round here. Which, by the way, that will be Tatiana.
Okay.
You ready?
Sorry. I'm in front of the side. Okay. Color. Yeah.
Probably under.
Are these ones mine?
So
We're figuring
I'm
it
trying to-
out.
I gotta match these. So I gotta
Oh my
match
God.
these.
Let's check under your under the couch for die. That's there. It is. There's one of yours.
Okay, so
It's too dark in here to tell.
we had the 98 damage. Was there anything else?
That was your first attack.
Fuck yeah! I get another attack.
Oh wait, forgot. You used a spell. Is that spell a cantrip or?
It's a spell,
Well, I mean, he's.
Okay.
It's a...
he gets
It's an
extra
action.
attack.
It's an
level
action.
Spell.
but I apparently get an
It's
extra
an
attack.
action.
Yeah.
I thought you were using the
It's
attack action.
like a cantrip.
I thought you were using the attack action and not a spell.
Well, in fifth level, you get extra attack.
Now
But that's if you use the attack action.
Just slide those
Just
over.
wait.
Now
Like what? Also, paladins don't get cantrips. They get just spell slots.
use my longsword and attack him now. I guess.
Yep, just wait.
Actually,
You're
no.
still 30 feet away.
I am. I
There
can't
you go.
cast another spell, can I?
No.
Do that.
Do I have any bonus actions? Oh, I'm gonna check my features.
I think we'll need to have a talk about that too.
About what?
I think Seiji assumed that we could have cantrips.
No, paladins don't have cantrips.
No, it's a first level spell.
Yeah.
It just scales like it's a cantrip.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha.
Because shenanigans.
Done.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So at this point, he
Is
takes
flammable, by the way?
no.
Okay.
Um,
So the horse is not on fire.
no. So he takes that shield lock right in the face, and that clearly gets his attention. And but he is still not looking at you. And it's at that point you see his horse rear up, and he pulls back, and he holds the sword up, and lightning strikes the sword, and the sword seems to absorb it, and then release it,
At me.
blasting it at you. This is a legendary action, 11 bolt redirection.
Won't go today.
It's not that bad.
Okay, and this is going to be
Dex save?
28 to hit.
No. It's a 2-hit roll. Okay.
Yeah, that'll hit you.
Yeah.
So that'll be 7, 12. So 20 lightning damage.
Hold on.
Ooh! Yay.
Hold on.
What?
Once I rage, I get resistance.
Mm.
Love it.
I have a thing.
You have a thing?
I have a thing.
Because he's an abjuration-based paladin.
Seiji, are you losing your shit yet at the little breadcrumb I just threw in there?
I have been. As I've been prepping what I'm doing on my turn, because I get to play with all the toys.
Oh, I forgot I could have.
What thing are you?
Sleep drop.
Looking for it.
don't know where it went.
Is it something that gives you resistance, or?
Trying to figure out where I put it. Actually, hold on. You can go to the next turn. I'm just
Okay.
gonna let you know when I find it.
Okay. Tatiana?
I think. Is he wearing metal armor?
Yes. Does appear to be.
I believe this is the part where I bonus action channel Arcana and cast a, let's say, 6th level heat metal.
Okay.
So he needs to make a DC. Sorry, what's my DC? 13 plus, so 21.
What type?
Oh, sorry, he just straight up takes damage. And so he takes the damage, and then he makes a Constitution saving throw.
What type?
Constitution.
Constitution
Okay. 21.
is the DC.
21.
Luck.
Hmm?
Luck, make him reroll it.
Oh, you can do that.
Okay. He
Okay.
fails then, but he will choose to succeed.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
Legendary
I said-
resistance.
I think I said 6th.
I believe you did.
Okay.
I thought you said 5th, actually, but
I
maybe you
can't
said
remember
6th.
which. Either way, he's taking the damage.
Okay.
No, sorry. If it makes a save, it can drop the weapon. But
Okay.
I'm doing it on his armor, so he doesn't get that.
Okay.
So it can't do that. So if it doesn't drop it, it has disadvantage on attack rolls or ability checks
Okay.
until the start of the next turn. But it's still taking 5d8
Okay.
fire damage.
Okay.
If it takes the damage, that is. Is it immune to fire?
It is not.
Well, it's not on fire.
18, 22, 30.
30?
Yep.
Okay.
Surprised you didn't cast a web.
No, we nerfed it. Also, it's only large.
Still a primal.
It is
And
a
it would have
primal.
only taken like 16 damage.
Okay. Ragnar. Wait, does that complete your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'd move out of the way of everybody else just in case he might do both, but yes.
Okay.
I go into rage,
Just don't make me have to kill someone before my turn. I've got something epic.
and I move my full.
Literally up my sleeve.
I move my full 40 feet.
Okay. You are now 20 feet from him.
Yep. I move now to and I'll be it for right now.
Okay. Okay, Seji, you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna start with the easy part, and that's gonna be my carbuncle attacking it.
Okay.
Oh, is that the easy part? Watch him kill him in one hit.
Toll the dead, crit.
It's the easy part because, sleeve draw plus light speed plus...
The mathematically simple part.
So that probably doesn't hit. 15?
No.
Wait, wrong one. That's better. 26.
Yeah, that hits. What are you doing?
Just a normal straight up attack, so 46 plus 3 for the carbuncle.
Okay.
Damage.
Okay.
I rolled 2 ones.
Oof. Alright, it's still
Alright, now for the fun part.
it's still something. Okay.
I'm gonna use sleeve draw
Okay.
for the next 5 rounds. Tatiana,
Uh-huh.
each round for the next 5 rounds, you're going to regen spell points to the tune of 12 of them.
Each round?
For the next 5 rounds.
12 points each
Starting with
round?
one.
Oh.
Yep.
At what point do they regenerate? At what point during the round? Like the beginning of Tatiana's turn, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn.
Quota.
Infinite ammo.
What?
Yeah, that's
You
more
get
than an
1
eight.
extra attack or bonus action for the next 5 rounds.
So we get the attack action every round. Ooh.
So I get 2 attacks. 1 spell, 1 non-spell?
And Ragnar.
I believe so.
I'll just double check.
Or either way, whatever you want to.
2 shield blocks.
I need to roll 46 for Ragnar's. Because when I did the 3-card draw for that, I drew the Ewer, an arrow, and a bowl, so Ragnar's getting damage reduction to the tune of...
He's already got rage.
And resist lightning.
Yeah?
And now he gets like a flat reduction.
Now he gets an extra 15 flat reduction. On top of that.
Just minus 15 damage.
Okay, is that reduction
Yeah.
after or before the resistance?
That's up to the DM.
Does anything special happen if he reduces the damage to 0?
No,
Okay.
he reduces the damage to 0.
Okay. Damage reduction so high it hurts the enemy to hit him.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't build that in. That's too broken.
I mean, regenning spell points is kind of broken, but
I
okay.
mean, I gotta draw the right card, too.
That is true. That is true. That was luck.
And be high enough level. So that's my action.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
My bonus action...
Save a weapon.
Death.
No, because of Lightspeed, I can cast up to a 2nd level spell. I think. Third level spell. Provided I spend the draws. So this is burning like a quarter of my draws to do this for everything. But I'm casting Moonbeam just far enough away that it clips Odin
Okay.
and not anyone attacking him.
Nobody has gotten into melee
He's
with him
still
yet
30
anyway.
feet from me, and I'm the one
I'm
closest.
Nope,
planning
I-
on people doing it.
20 feet.
You're okay, she's
Also, Moonbeam isn't that wide.
okay. Either way, she's allowing a safe
way.
zone around him either way, so okay.
And I am casting it at 9th level.
Okay.
Well, he's dead. How do you want to do this?
Wait. You can cast it as a bonus action at 9th level?
It has a cost.
She's burning through her pits.
I'm basically burning through most of my kit.
Okay. I'm probably gonna have to re-look up that wording and... I don't know.
Alright. I'm just over here throwing shields.
Constitution saving throw.
Twice per turn for the next fight.
He needs to make.
Alright.
19.
That probably saves.
Is that a save?
Hang on, I'm trying to find my DC. Sorry.
I'm assuming it's not a shapeshifter.
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay. I'm just wondering because that's part of the spell description. If it's a shapeshifter, it has disadvantage on the roll.
My DC is 19.
So it passes.
Yeah.
Okay, then it takes half the damage. And actually, by the wording, I can't cast that at higher, so it just gets the baseline.
Okay.
Either way. Either way, that's 16, so half to
8. Okay.
8.
Radiant.
And it's radiant.
Okay. Yeah, what sector are you in?
Nocturnal.
Okay.
Actually, you're 20th level, so you have neutral.
Yeah, but that's...
I have to choose to use it.
It's not something that you choose to be in for the battle. It's like a temporary buff thing, like Rage or whatever.
I get that, but doesn't the bonus for neutral being you get the benefits of both?
It's a one-off.
She would have to activate it or whatever.
Okay. Because I thought that seemed kind of weird for capstone.
Does that complete your turn?
Yes, that completes my turn.
Any movement?
Only as long as I'm not in line with anyone else, so if he lightnings, he's only lightning one of us.
I'm pretty sure I'm the lightning rod right now.
I'm the closest one.
Tatiana, did you move at all?
Yes.
Where?
Enjoy your bonus.
I'm assuming I'm moving to the left, she's moving to the right.
Okay.
Crisscross! Everybody clap your jeans.
Okay, so this brings us to Odin's turn, and I would like everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
This includes Carbuncle.
21.
Pass.
Same about proficient.
Fail.
$26 for me.
Pass.
And Midori makes it for... $18.
Just passes.
Is it a save?
Mm-hmm. Wisdom.
15.
Fail. So Quota and Ragnar are now frightened as Odin uses Frightful Presence. So you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while Odin is within your line of sight, and you cannot willingly get closer to him.
I actually have a feat. You and allies within 10 feet gain immunity versus frightened.
Okay.
Because he's a paladin.
I'm a Palatino.
Let's see. You moved
Within
your
30 feet.
6 feet. Yeah. You moved 60 feet, didn't you? No, you moved.
I moved 40.
You moved 40.
He's literally 10 feet in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
Son
you.
of a bitch.
I got you!
Son of a bitch.
Wait, I have fun for this!
Okay.
Yeah, remember all
That
my
was
stuff.
lucky.
All right. Good job.
Hey, you can't be charmed either right now.
He was trying to take
So-
damage to people.
Then he,
You ain't gone yet.
let's see. Okay, so you two went straight toward him, and then Tatiana went left and Seji went right.
Yep.
Okay.
I was even checking the stuff.
I thought you had a feature by yourself, Ragnar, but that's Berserkers I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Okay, so
Berserkers.
the horse rears back and begins to charge. And he charges forward a full 90 feet.
Is that an attack?
Make a dexterity saving throw, Quota and Ragnar, as he charges right towards you.
I'm proficient in dex saves,
Okay?
so I get to roll 2, right?
Yeah. No, proficiency means you add your proficiency modifier, which would be in the
Which would be a
calculation
+6 or what? Yeah, it would be in the calculation already.
20.
Wait, plus 6.
Fail.
I have advantage on that. 20 for my...
Fail.
By the way,
24.
you also have
Pass.
danger sense, so you have
Yeah, that's the advantage.
yeah.
Okay,
20.
But that is considered an attack, right?
No, because it's not making attack roll.
What if it's a legendary action? Doesn't need to make an attack.
Legendary actions only happen at the end of someone
By the way,
else's
you're a
turn.
shield master.
No,
right?
that is his attack.
Shield Master feat allows you to use your reaction to get advantage on dexterity saving throws. Also, you add your shield modifier, which is +4 to the dexterity
This is
saving
you
throw.
can use your action to not take half damage when you pass dex save.
Oh, right.
I'm looking right at it. That's
Gotcha.
all.
Okay, so Ragnar, you are taking 61 bludgeoning damage with your rage halving to 30.
And then damage reduction down to 15.
Son of a bitch.
I'm so glad I rolled well for that.
You weren't in the line of that, Sage. And then
So
I
you-
passed.
you passed, so you are taking only 30.
Unless you use your reaction.
Yeah, I'm a shield master. I don't take. I passed, so I
He
don't.
uses his reaction to give himself evasion.
To give your
Shield master, you can, as a bonus action, you can shove after attacking, or gain shield proficiency to dex saves versus single targets, and can use your action to not take half damage when you pass a dex save.
Oh, those are 3 separate lines.
So I'm using the third one.
He's using his reaction.
Okay.
I'm reacting to not take damage.
Okay.
I'm just like, and shield bubble. Boom.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Good to know I don't have to play nice.
Ah, shit.
This brings us back to
20th level.
the top of the round. Quota, it is your turn. He is now behind you. He is now. Let's see.
What's up, dude?
So he traveled a total of 90 feet. He was yeah. So
I know.
So he's close to me, all of us.
Yeah. I know.
I might be munching popcorn when it's not my turn.
I kind of wonder if
Double shenanigans, brilliant.
Katie is too.
I moved my 30 feet
Okay.
back to him.
Okay.
And
So you're now-
I need those die.
You're now 30 feet from him again.
Well,
Sorry. Make your attack roll first.
yeah.
6 on the die.
And I'm proficient. And it's
So,
strength based, right?
yes. So it's +6 plus 2 from your shield modifier. Plus.
What's your shit? So 12 plus 12 altogether.
18 to hit.
18 to hit? No.
No. Damn. Luckily, I got 2 attacks.
Thank you, Seji.
And 19 on the die. Plus 12.
So 51.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
I guess I'll let that hit.
I need that one to hit. Shit. It's just 1d6 now, yeah.
1d6 plus whatever this mine is.
Fuck, what was it again?
Depending on the spell level, up to 3.
I can burn another spell. How many spells do we have at level 20?
You would have 64 spell points, and each 4th level spell you burn 6. So that's
He's doing
12
slots, not
plus 2 is
points, I think.
14. Do you want me to just keep track for you?
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm burning another one. So 5, right? You said 5
5d8.
d8.
Yes.
What's your fire?
2, 4, 11. That's 17 plus another 6.
23.
Plus 5.
Plus, yeah, that's
Triangles.
my triangles. And it's 8 of those.
You'll be next.
Do you mind if I go ahead and take my DH back?
I think these are it. Our 8s look the same. In my hand.
Oh, you just put them over there?
Because I'm not using them. That's
24. 5, 8, 24, 28, 32 plus
6 plus 17.
So 23 plus 32 is 55.
55 more damage.
55. Okay.
So bonus action heat metal.
Hold on.
How do you want to do this?
Had to apply the damage first. No. Had to apply the damage first. Okay.
I'll get that.
Okay, heat metal bonus action.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw. Just a reminder though.
Natural 20.
Okay. I was about to say, just a reminder though, that does not affect the damage. It only affects his ability to drop it.
Okay.
So 12, 15, 16, 17 fire damage.
Okay.
And that's assuming it was like 5th level. 2,
Okay.
5. Did I say 6th or 5th? Sorry, I'm forgetting. Oh, we should be paying attention.
Let up.
Yeah. No point in wasting a cup. I got a perfectly good can.
And then regular action casting.
It's just too much.
I would
math.
say. I'm just gonna cast.
Oh, I forgot to do my divinity bonus.
Your. Oh yeah. You know, I'm just gonna use magic missile. Fuck it.
Okay.
Make it easier
Okay.
on everybody. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doing it at an 8th level.
Okay.
So 10d4 plus 10.
Yeah, no, my
Okay.
pain. Can't pick up a 4.
You're next.
So that's 2, 5, 9, 13, 16, 18, 20, 24, 22, 25 plus 10 is 35.
35.
Force damage.
Okay.
Right
that
now,
complete-
she's back here like,
And
"Oh,
moving 30
damage
feet
going."
around.
Hasn't done nothing.
Does that complete your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So at this point,
Legendary action.
lightning strikes the sword again, and he redirects it once again towards Tatiana this time.
Lightning damage.
Yes.
It's attack roll.
Yes.
He has disadvantage
Not necessarily.
from heat metal.
Not necessarily.
Cancels out.
It's a magic attack. It's a legendary action.
For certain reasons that your characters don't know yet, he can't drop this weapon.
That doesn't. If he's touching the metal and takes damage, he takes. He has the disadvantage.
It's... I don't even know if it would work the same way in his case. But, either way...
Out of character, given my meta knowledge, I'm not sure it would either.
Either way, though, the attack actually is probably gonna miss.
Okay.
Let's see. Hang on. Actually, let's see.
Hey, I'm trying to set him on fire.
I actually,
Sword.
even with the disadvantage, I rolled the same number twice. Trying to think. 22 to hit.
I'll cast shield as a reaction,
Okay.
which will burn 2 of my spell slots, but who cares? I'm gaining 12.
Okay.
I mean, fight goes on long enough, you might run out of that bonus.
I'll
Don't
still have
have to track it.
112. I'll still have 120 points.
Okay.
I'm impregnate.
Ragnar.
Food.
How far away am I now?
50 feet.
He was 10 feet behind me when he went to 90 feet when he was 60
I was 10
feet.
feet ahead of you.
But when he ran past us, and
So
I
he'll be
saved
10
your
behind.
ass,
Right. And so you traveled 60 feet to... No, you
I
traveled...
traveled 30 because my shield only needs 40 feet of range.
So you'd be 60 feet back, which means Ragnar would be 70 feet back.
No, I'll just do it for a moment.
Okay.
So 40 and then dash.
No,
Okay.
So 40 get close.
and just keep taunting.
30.
Okay.
Okay.
You are the weakest link right now. You get to do anything you want.
Yeah.
Hold action. Attack if it gets close enough.
You can't even thunder like bolt them anymore.
Might need to. That's too far. I'll just hold my action whenever he gets close.
Okay. All right, and
I'll try to save you again, but I feel like he's gonna throw in extra bullshit on us now.
yeah, here it comes.
Yeah, no, don't play nice. It's a 20th level fight. We have all our toys.
No, I don't.
Does someone have a bag of d6s?
It's
I used to.
Yeah, I have my small bag.
over 30's gonna hit you. Yeah,
Me? Yeah, you.
yeah, Ragnar.
Did Sergi go?
Legendary action,
You're like, what?
Alright, whatever.
and it's gonna be
You've also taken the most damage, too.
Wow, I'm taking only 15.
Oh, I've taken the most! Ow! You're about to take the most.
No, not. Raise minus 15.
yeah.
Half minus the 15.
All right, so
Do not save you for long.
Does 100 points of damage.
no, he reduced it to 0. Odin looks at you,
What?
impressed. Yeah, he did reduce it to 0.
I just brush off my shoulders and go, that's all you got?
Hey man, if you want to cast Thunderbolt at 10th level, be my guest.
I think we know who became target number 1.
So, Seji, you're up.
Well, that's because of my storm.
Okay.
William, how many spell points is a 9th level spell?
13.
Thank you. Guiding bolt.
We're gonna light up the sky.
You'll be the next one to hit him.
And I get advantage. Right?
Does a 28 hit?
Yes,
Are we sure?
I rolled nicely.
nice.
So it's 46 plus 8 is 12d6?
12d6 damage.
I have 5 on me, do you want help? I have a
I'm rolling well, too.
can of water. I'm not joking, I filled that thing up with water.
Okay, do you want me to roll like... I'll say it on my next turn. It's fine.
And another 20 to roll.
If you're gonna roll magic missile, yeah, you might as well roll it now.
I'm gonna be doing a different spell.
Okay.
35
Same concept.
Okay.
radiant damage.
35 radiant damage.
And the next attack roll made before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action. I'm still concentrating on Moonbeam, so he still takes damage from that.
No, he doesn't, because
He's
he's too far.
He's not in it. He moved.
Oh, right. Let me look at... I can move that, I think.
It's only 60 feet per round. As an
I
action.
move it 60 feet closer.
As an
Okay.
action.
Oh, action.
Is it a full action? To
It's a full action to move it.
Hmm.
Then I guess it stays put.
Okay.
Are you wanting some help back now?
Then
You
for
mean
my
my,
bonus action,
15 that was missing?
You dropped one of yours.
I'm gonna burn another
whooping.
guiding bolt.
Okay.
Metal D12 that they get me for free.
22 to hit.
D12?
Yeah, that hits.
I want to cast Zone of Truth just or see if he'll say, "How do we kill you?"
I rolled terribly.
What's your weak spot?
8 more radiant damage.
I like the
Okay.
20 better metal.
Yeah, it's just they give you a random one
Yeah.
to eventually.
What about Midori?
If you buy.
Where'd you buy that?
It's one of the dice I
So,
saw.
Midori rolled a natural 1, so no.
Okay.
'Cause I'm always adding.
That ends my turn.
Okay.
It's a good website.
Here comes another lightning bolt. And this one is going for you, Seji, but it's total of 20.
That's a miss.
I mean, my AC doesn't go up because my level does, so
Hit?
that hits.
It does hit? Okay.
Oh, your AC doesn't?
Mine does.
No?
Okay, it's
right, because-
15 lightning damage.
I forgot you said that was an abstraction because as a sixth level feature, I get the ability to wear armor, so you allowed me to retroact to say that the new value would have been.
Mine does.
My class wouldn't change because of an ability, would it?
Huh?
Why did your armor class change?
And his SSI.
It was because of an abstraction, because he said that as a result of me being able to wear that kind of armor but not having the time to do it, my Echo Form would have allowed me to have my value as if I had regular medium armor plus regular shield plus the +1 from the features that I would have had at 6th level.
Should I cast one?
Okay.
How does that do?
Do you have a shield?
I have one on my person, but it's part of the abstraction
Okay.
process.
I'm dead.
Curiosity satisfied. Carry on.
That one hurt.
Okay.
I've got the half plate on me too. It's just I can't do it. Yay!
Can't wait till I get one.
Alright, so Odin's turn. Let's see if he gets his charge back. He does not. So,
Yeah, I don't think I can.
everyone, wisdom saving throws. Actually, wait.
It's gonna be very-
Here's your staying 10.
Never mind. Never mind. No wisdom saving throws. Because everyone either succeeded or ended the effect
So
and is therefore immune to it for 24 hours. Okay? So, no frightful presence.
That's just us. You're welcome.
No, they saved.
Okay.
Protected.
because we have like a plus,
Yeah, we's very wise.
we got like a +12 to wisdom saving throws because it's the bonus.
I thank God for immunity.
Oh yeah.
I went to the court for that one.
Okay, so this is interesting. So at this point, he rides up to Ragnar.
My action.
And, huh?
Also
Go ahead.
action.
Help.
Yeah.
So you get
So
two
is it
attacks.
just two attacks?
So you get
or
2
one?
attacks
Okay.
because every martial class gets 2 attacks at least at this point.
Nope. First one. 1.
Okay.
20. No, 30 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You got +15 to hit.
His
Ooh,
his cap.
what the hell was that?
My knuckle on your table.
23 damage.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, you would have had advantage from the guiding bolt on the first attack.
That too. See if you get a 20.
That too.
22 to hit.
That's a hit.
So you get 2 hits.
$19 damage.
Okay.
How do you want to do this?
Not that close.
So,
He's not even looking rough. Chill.
he is starting to look rough.
Well, you did
Um,
a year right off the bat.
I don't know what you're talking about. I got
Another
So-
55.
Riding up to you, I already rolled his attacks, and he
What were the
he
hits?
takes those.
What were the rolls?
Natural 1, 19 on the die.
Nope.
So,
My
What-
AC is 22.
19 on the die.
Oh, never mind.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Nope.
So
wait,
he
yeah.
rolls. He rides up to you. He takes those hits from you, and then he swings back at you a couple of times, misses, and then he gets a good one on you. But it's
The horse kicks you.
But it's. How
let's
much?
see. Hang on.
It's
Damn.
Another 0?
under 30.
15.
minus 15.
So then you have it, and then you freaking reduce it.
He doesn't even have to have it.
You
just minus
asshole.
0, okay?
Yeah,
Got it. I need to nerf the ball.
just a little. Just a little.
No, you need to cast it on me.
So 5e assumes you won't have flat reduction.
And,
Yeah, but this is homebrew.
I know, but like that's the thing that guy didn't think about. I don't know. Was that a homebrew you made or homebrew that he made?
what?
The damage reduction.
Worry about it later.
That completes his turn.
Oh, wait, also while you're in 10 feet of me, you get to my charisma bonus added onto your save.
Round 3.
Oh,
Oh, my turn!
Quote.
Boy!
So how far away is he from Quota now?
Now he's like 10 or 20 feet. Yeah, you
From
can.
me?
Yeah, from
because
you.
I'm only 10 feet ahead of him.
Yeah.
Wish I had shield charge. Just get off my horse!
Come up and boost it.
I mean, you could bonus action bash him to shove him.
I could, but I'm gonna try to save my bonuses as much as I can right now. But
Oh, you got something else that uses your bonus action?
my channels,
Oh, cool. Okay.
just in case I need to do some long time DPS, you know, like set
Gotcha.
him on fire
Gotcha.
with
gotcha.
magical fire
Yeah.
of Ifrit.
Which has not happened yet.
No, I don't know how that cape's not flammable. Or the feathers in that horse.
Because it's all magic.
We're sure that's a horse and not a freaking choco bro. That's
The
feathers.
whole thing is a primal, so we don't know what rules apply.
But I will start off with my first attack. Shield lob.
Okay.
I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
What is it?
3 on the die.
I'm gonna scroll. This is a spell.
I'm double checking it.
I mean, you need a hell of a modifier, but it's possible.
Is it like a plus 15 modifier?
Even then, I need
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit. That's like 10.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So that misses. So then now I move up into Milalo range. And I pull my sword out and I smack him with it.
Okay.
Hopefully. Of course.
Probably not.
19 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. And
Got
then
two attacks.
that was my second attack. Shield
Shield lob was
and
the
then
first.
I
Okay.
use my long sword attack.
All right.
Bonus action.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna use. See, this is why I was saving my bonus action. I'm gonna do my channel divinity of Ifrit,
Okay.
and there is now a fiery aura that's around me, and any. Let's see. He needs to make. At the end of his turn, he takes 1d6 fire.
Okay.
All of his turns. I tried. I'm like,
Okay.
my first non-damage phase. Leave me alone. And that's that.
Okay. That completes
all I
your
have
turn.
left- yeah, all I have left is
My turn now?
movement, which I.
Okay. So at this point, the sky lights up with lightning, like fair bit more than just a single bolt. And he rears up again and holds the sword up, and a whole bunch of lightning bolts come down, and all of them kind of strike in area around him, and sword absorbs it and begins redirecting it out to a radius of about 15 feet around him. Dex saves from the two of you.
Oh, hey, I'm proficient. Ow. And my con mod for you is plus 4 to your saves as well.
So 26.
Pass.
Over 20.
Yeah, it's over 20.
Like 30.
See, it's plus 10 on a proficiency.
Plus 6
Plus
from just
6.
proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Plus 4 from your shield bonus. And then plus your dex mod.
So plus 18. That's what you just told me.
So plus 10 plus...
So plus 14.
What was the die roll?
18.
So
Yeah,
54.
you pass.
And your reaction make that
Okay.
down to 0?
This one is save or no for no damage.
Oh, cool.
So, okay.
Technically, he has to declare that before he makes the roll because he would get advantage. Because it would be. Because it says you do it before you roll. And then you have the evasion. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, Tatiana.
Okay, bonus action. Taking the fire damage as his armor still burns him.
Okay.
8, 13, 16, 23, 26 fire damage.
Okay.
And then a series of flames come, 10 balls of fire come out of Tatiana, all pointed towards Odin.
Okay.
So I think 10
Oh man.
attack rolls.
10 what?
10 attack rolls.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna luck one of these.
Okay.
So, natural 20 hits.
Yeah. God.
2, 3.
Does a 23 hit.
Yes.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
When I get my work,
Does a 20 hit.
did that.
Yes.
They wrote.
20 is the AC.
Okay, then I'll just stop right there.
Okay.
So 6 times 2d6, so
Okay.
12d6.
Okay. 12d6 fire.
Where did I put? That's right, I didn't pull out the d6 yet.
As Winters would say, roll a d fire.
I have 5 right there.
5. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and use these twice.
How many d6s?
12. So 2, never mind, I used those twice. 2, 12, 14. Yeah, good idea. 28 plus, so that was 5, 8. So that's 28, 48, 38, 43. So that's 5 plus 6 is 11, so one more. So 50.
50 fire damage.
50 fire damage.
Nice. Nicely done.
Want my effort back. Want my effort back.
Okay. All right, at this point, another lightning bolt comes out of the sky. This one gets redirected and strikes at Seji. Seji does a...
Yeah, but I can oppose.
Seji does an 18 hit you.
Yes.
His reaction can be done if she's within 5 feet. No, you're within 5 feet
I
of your
don't think
opponent,
I
right?
am.
If the opponent is attacking someone else, I can pose a disadvantage with my shield.
You have to be within 5 feet of the
Shield Master.
person you're protecting, or
Bonus act. Sorry, wrong
That's
one.
actually a protection fighting style.
That's right, my bad.
As a reaction, use your shield to impose a disadvantage when an adjacent enemy attacks someone else.
okay.
You're welcome.
Well, the second roll was higher, so
Unfortunate.
yeah. So she hits, or he hits.
Oh, it's a
Alright.
woman's. No wonder I can't do much.
We don't know either way.
All right,
Have
that
you seen his thighs?
is that is going to be 24 lightning damage.
Saying whenever they target somebody within 5 feet.
Ow. Okay.
But it's whatever.
Whenever.
They target someone within 5 feet of him.
That's what I thought, but okay.
We know now.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, that uses your reaction though, so
Mm-hmm.
no shield to do
Uh,
damage.
And that also finished all of his legendary actions for this turn. So, Ragnar, you're up.
Now you're within range to actually use your bonus action.
And the bonus action that doesn't do anything to him?
We don't know that.
Okay.
So it's
I'm thinking because he
lightning
does use
damage.
Just because he's
Is
using
he
lightning
immune?
doesn't mean it doesn't hurt him.
Right. Maybe he'll redirect it at me.
Is he immune?
Huh?
Is he immune?
You don't know yet.
Find out.
Interesting.
Because none of the lightning that has come down has actually hit him.
Yeah, dex save.
Natural 20.
Still takes half.
Remember, you got more than one.
No, no, it's 5. So 5 damage.
Okay. So you blast out your lightning and it seems to go into him and just seems to kind of fizzle away. He is immune.
Worth a shot though.
Mm-hmm. All right. What else you got?
So for my attack, for both of them, I'm gonna reckless.
Woo, that was close.
2 natural 20s.
So it'll be 28 and 31 to hit.
Both hit.
So 37 damage.
How you want to do this?
Oh, we're down already. Okay.
Alright, cool. Let's start getting my dice back. Where are my d4s at?
I would start keeping a collection with you, Quetta.
These two.
Those are all yours.
Come off the horse.
From the waist, diagonal, so it cuts both him and the horse.
Okay. So, blame Sage for half my dice collection. Nice. So, yeah, you manage to land this hit and just start cutting and just go straight through him. And you hear this scream within the armor. Ah! And the horse kind of giving this kind of ghostly cry as well as Odin begins to dissipate.
Alright, see you in a couple weeks. The sword does drop.
The sword stayed.
I want to go pick it up. So.
The sword is the only thing that stayed.
Okay. So you are picking up the sword? Okay. So, as you take hold of it, you feel a force of will exerting itself against you.
It's the sword of many cuts.
And you feel like it's trying to urge you to do something, but it seems to be not accomplishing what it's attempting. Yeah, I'll leave it at that for the moment. What would you like to do, or how do you respond?
Ask the sword what it wants.
That's enough.
I lean
Out
over
loud?
I lean over to Sage. Did he just talk to a sword?
Did you?
Yes.
Out loud. Okay.
You did.
I think he took one too many lightning bolts. Fried his marbles.
I think it's not good that he's talking to it.
The sword responds in your head, Ragnar. And it says, I want an honorable fight. Usually, I can get it whenever I want. But you're strange. I can't control you. Not like the others.
What do you mean, others?
Are you still talking out loud?
I think because now I recognize it's in my head, I more or less do it in my head.
Hmm.
In that case, Ragnar, are you okay?
I think I've seen that look before.
Ragnar, put the sword down.
Is it the same kind of look that I get when I use the Link Pearl? Because you don't actually talk in the Link Pearl, you just think.
No, you do talk in it.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, what did you ask it?
What do you mean by others?
He whom you just vanquished.
Do I see him looking around?
A noble guardsman once. Then an adventurer.
Is that one?
Until he took up my blade.
So is he just holding the sword in his hands, talking to it?
Yeah.
Okay. Just trying to get a clear picture.
I think at this point, I just put my goggles down and I look at the sword.
You're putting your goggles on. It is still glowing bright as day.
I go poke
With Aether.
Ragnar in the head, like, hello?
This is the part where I roll
Still
Arcana.
alive?
Okay.
No, okay.
What did you roll?
2 on the die.
Plus.
Plus 7, assuming I'm not in
Yeah, no.
echo form.
Yeah, you're still just you're not in echo form anymore. You're still just kind of
Right. Ah.
you're kind of this is weird. This is weird. Okay.
Okay, it's still magical though. I can have a look at it later if you need me to.
I ask if it will help me, and I will find it honorable fights.
I must have control.
In battle.
Katie.
Sword from the forest.
Nice.
I used to be a swordman for a second. Then an adventurer picked me up. The end.
It says this will be acceptable for now.
Alright.
He didn't drop a shield by any chance, did he?
Nope.
So I put my other great sword into the bag and put that one on me.
Okay.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking too.
Critical roll. Do you have a female setting?
Oh no, let's check.
Yes.
Okay. What are we doing, guys?
We're contently staring at Ragnar.
I think
Is
I wait
the
for him
fog
to.
still around?
The fog is slowly lifting.
I didn't look for a crystal.
A crystal?
Oh, if he's a primal.
The other primals we fought gave crystals.
Roll investigation if you want.
This one gave sword.
I'm just covering my bases here.
Yeah, I get
see
you.
him looking around.
Oh no, that's fair.
4, so
I see him looking around and I start helping him. 23.
Okay.
Are we still in echo form or are we
No.
normal?
You are not.
I feel like this makes me feel like I have a bowl cut. I should be Mo Howard.
Honestly-
you gotta wear Dickie.
Honestly, to me, on screen, it looks like you're wearing a beanie. But then here, obviously doesn't.
Ow, hi again.
So,
The random things I do. for
12 on
content.
investigation.
Okay.
I'm assuming my 23 is.
Yeah. I was waiting to see who else would succeed. But
Care for
yeah, after you feel like you've combed the battlefield pretty thoroughly, but there doesn't seem to be any crystal.
Sorry, that's 24, but still. So, I look at him like, there's no crystal.
Okay. Start walking off.
Would
Okay.
you mind if I cast Identify on the sword later?
I mean, you did talk to it out loud, bro.
So I'll ask it since. Do I need to attune to it at all? Or do you not think this ahead?
Oh, I thought very far ahead, but
Never attuned without identifying. Never attuned without identifying.
It might be cursed, so you might
Always
just be forced
attuned.
to tune.
No matter what. That's the barbarian way.
it does not seem to want to attune to you
I don't like you, dude.
at this time.
So I ask it if he minds if we cast the spell on him.
Cast whatever you want.
Did you say that out loud when you asked him that? Okay.
No, I've kind of figured out pretty quick how to work this thing, at least communication-wise. So I say, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What are we doing for now then?
I'm
Are you-
assuming we're walking back. Do you want? I mean, I'm assuming we can't cast while walking and do it as a ritual.
Sure.
We should tell Raya that Odin has been taken care of for now. Maybe for good? But at least for now. We still don't know how he was created.
I assume that over the course.
Sorry, go ahead. Nice, Katie.
Thankfully, we don't have Grog.
Or do we?
Okay.
No,
so,
his intelligence is decent.
Now, you guys can't see because he's off screen, but he's nodding at me with a
So-
grin.
as we're walking, identify 11 minutes in. I learn
We just like it better.
if this sword is magical, which I'm assuming yes.
Yes.
Learn the properties and how to use them.
Okay.
Whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges, if any, it has.
Okay.
And I learn whatever spells are affecting it.
Okay.
And I learn what spells created it.
Ooh. Okay. So first off, let's start with that big one at the end. The spell that created it is something completely unknown to you. Charges doesn't have any. It does require attunement to unlock its full potential. Currently, in terms of its properties, it would grant a +3 to attack and damage rolls.
And that's the only feature without attunement.
That is the only combat feature without attunement.
Okay.
Now, as you're casting Identify, I would ask you to potentially uncover whatever else may be on this. I would say roll Arcana.
Okay.
And
Oh, yeah, by the way, did I get the inspiration from going to level Omega?
I forgot to grant it. Yeah. Yes. Are you using that now?
I'll see what I roll first, because I can do that. 21.
Okay. So, what you realize with your Arcana roll and the Identify is that the man on the horse was not a primal. The sword is.
So what happened to the man? It just evaporated?
Do you
went to
tell
the
us
nether.
this?
I announced this.
So Ragnar is carrying a Primal in his hand,
Yes.
is what you're saying.
Dude,
Without a summoner stone?
what's the name of the man wielding the sword?
I don't think I ever got a name for them.
You didn't.
I asked
Are you
that.
Are you asking?
Sure.
You're asking the name of the man or the name of the sword?
The name
Oh,
of
it's both.
Oh.
Yes.
I am Zen Tatsuken. Odin is my servant.
So you became a Bleach character.
So, do you say that his name is
Can
Odin?
I make... Does he say the name out loud?
Yes. At least.
Do you essentially repeat that line, that one line?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I hear that
Can
and
I
I'm
make
like,
any knowledge checks to figure it out?
you said Odin was the servant's name. What was his name before he became your servant?
Especially the sword.
I'm more interested in what she's doing, not the damn dude's name.
Are you asking Tatiana's questions? Okay. I don't know his name before, and I don't care. And Seji, what was yours?
I would like to make some sort of knowledge check to figure out more about the sword based on recognizing the name, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm more in the fact that he's holding a fucking primal
Mm-hmm.
without a summoner stone.
I'll say at least give a description so I can give a proper...
I will allow whichever Arcana or History or whatever you prefer to roll of those two.
I'm assuming she wants to roll history, because she has expertise.
Or depending on what she wants to find out.
Gotcha.
Can I roll both?
Sure.
Blue?
I'm gonna use my inspiration and
Clue.
reroll that one.
Oof. Okay. By the way, were you using the inspiration? No. Okay. So I'm marking that you have it.
Thank
Okay. Seji's just was used. Okay. Did anyone else use that?
So, 25 on history,
Okay.
16 on arcana.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would have been a natural one. This is why I saved my inspiration.
Yeah. So, what you're able to kind of figure out from this weird situation of usually you would expect a primal to be the one wielding a weapon, and in this case, it's a weapon primal that wields people. Between your history and arcana rolls, you're able to conclude that Odin is the term that this primal gives to his tempered followers. In this case, he only has one.
At a time.
Okay, so what she says is, okay, Ragnar, I would like you to make me a promise. Don't let anyone who you are not certain has the echo touch that sword ever, period, end of story.
Okay. Can I touch it?
No.
I have the echo.
My sword.
I don't want your ugly ass sword. I just want to touch it.
Hall of Shame.
From what little I've read and what I can gather from what we've said here, Odin is what the sword calls whoever it tempers, and that's whoever picks it up. It's a primal that uses people. So, the exact opposite of everything we've seen before. What is a primal if this one doesn't need prayer?
And that's the strange thing that you notice as well. It doesn't seem to need prayer. It doesn't seem to need crystals. It is sustaining itself.
Break the sword, see if it lives.
You can't break it that easily.
Katie, I have thought that through.
Easy.
I have thought that through. I have
That easy. Someone was broken it long ago.
I have thought about what a Rowena Odin would be. Yeah,
A Rodin.
you don't want to mess with it.
So
So yeah, no, don't let anyone else handle that sword.
Don't let anyone touch your sword.
So I let them get through their questions, and I asked one more time, what did the person look like before he was tempered?
An Elysian, some soldier.
Sucks to be him.
It'll be a good enough description.
Kate!
Yes.
Which one of you has told?
Rowena, if she was Odin, yes. Okay, so, breaking the bullshit, I'm going to read the item to you. Most of it. Zentetsuken, very rare longsword. You have a +3 bonus to damage and attack rolls made with this weapon. Oh, I'm sorry, there is one other property that does not require attunement, which you would have identified, and I forgot to read it off. When you make a critical hit with this weapon, the damage roll isn't doubled, it's tripled.
Damn.
Zentetsuken is a self-sustaining primal requiring no crystals or ether to maintain its form. It does, however, attempt to temper any individual who touches it, transforming a tempered individual into the next Odin, who will immediately turn hostile. An individual with the Echo who touches Zentetsuken is immune to tempering, and you may attempt voluntarily to make a charisma check, DC 20, the first time you touch the weapon each day. On a success, the wielder's will asserts itself over the weapon, forcing it to cease its attempts to temper individuals for the day and allowing anyone to safely handle the weapon. When a wielder has passed 10 charisma checks, the weapon will permanently stand down, permanently cease all attempts to temper, and make itself available for attunement.
And then we have to find out what it does when it's attuned.
All of those.
What happens when he fails?
He becomes tempered.
No, he has the Echo. He cannot be tempered under any circumstances.
So
That
he's
means I have unlimited
Not
tries.
safe for anyone else to touch.
And one. And a one. And a one.
It's just a matter of each day making an attempt and how many days it will take before.
He succeeds.
I control
Okay.
So eventually you will be able to unlock its full power.
Yeah, Kate, that is shiny.
Okay, so speaking on load mechanics, so identify allows me to know the spell that created it,
Okay.
but I don't know what the fuck that means. I just have a description of.
Okay. I will say this primal was created by another primal.
Ares. And I know the process through which it created because that's the spell.
Not necessarily.
Or do I just have the name of the process?
I would say you may be able to get the name of the process, but no context of what it means.
Gotcha.
And that name is Eureka.
Eureka. I'll write that down.
You can write, it was created by Eureka.
Gotcha. Let me put that under character. Under additional features and traits, just to make it easier on me. What was this?
Zantetsuken. Zantetsuken.
Created by
Eureka.
Eureka. I'm assuming you spell that like the German Eureka?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Eurek.
EK, okay.
A.
EK, okay.
Yeah.
That's why it's showing me.
Alright. What are we doing? We still got a little time.
I go back to that camp.
Camp Tranquil.
Yeah. And I go and find the Senna.
Okay.
What's her name again?
I go looking.
Raya
Raya
Osena.
Senna.
Okay. Let's see here. Yes.
I go to the waking sense.
Okay. So, you guys return to Camp Tranquil, and Quota heads up to the Aetherite and blips out.
Do you stay where you're headed?
Yes.
Okay.
I rolled a 20. You got lucky. Oh, I rolled a 20.
See you later.
All right, so you teleport to Horizon. You got a bit of a walk ahead of you, and yeah, you guys do see Raya Osena kind of on a ledge, kind of looking out over the swamp, and she does seem more relaxed now. She's kind of rocking back on her heels, and she's just
We all made it.
okay. Good.
Good news.
What
Not
good?
to worry about Odin for a while.
That's good. Well, until he comes back again, right?
At this point, like,
Maybe
I look
never.
around and see, is there anybody listening in on the conversation?
There's a couple of guards standing around, but they're just kind of chilling. It's getting late, and they're more just interested in sitting around a campfire
I
talking a
think I
little bit.
whisper at this point, like, can you keep it secret?
She chuckles. She goes, "Of course."
We stopped Odin. Straight up. It's a primal sword, so
At this, she looks alarmed. It's a what?
It's safe.
No, it isn't.
if
That's the opposite of safe.
at this point I explain, because we have the echo, we are unaffected by tempering.
All right. Huh. So you can handle it safely. So
Yes.
you're going to destroy it, right?
At this point I'm like,
Eventually, maybe.
it's one of those things where I'm pretty sure you can't permanently destroy Primal either way. So it's better to hold on to it and make sure that nobody touches it.
As long as you can make sure nobody touches it. Certainly.
Yeah. At the very least,
But
nobody, not us.
Odin's been defeated before. And now that we know this, should you ever fail, heavens forbid, now we know what to do.
The other thing to note, if you do have to fight us, don't touch the sword.
Exactly.
Also, the people who disappeared when they ended the fog, I believe they touched the sword. So, they're dead.
That would,
They're straight up dead.
yeah. The last
The
time,
last person he controlled was an Ellison.
the last time that Odin was defeated, the sword was taken away. No one thought to destroy it. And that night, one of our guards disappeared. Snuck out in the middle of the night, stole the sword, we thought. And yes, he was a wood whaler, an Ellison. So that explains
He
it.
probably saw his last day today.
That's unfortunate. I'll make sure and let the proper channels know.
One more question. Do you know anything about Eureka?
Can't say I've heard of it.
I don't know much about it, but it's a process that apparently created the sword. That's all I know.
Sounds...
We should ask Oriange.
Uriange Elgarel. One of the main researchers with the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. He, if anyone would know, it would certainly be him.
We work with the Scions, but he's a friend.
Good to know. Thank you for your service today.
Thank you for pointing us in the right direction.
And be careful with that.
Yeah. Not every day you get a legendary sword in your hand.
Well, have a good evening then.
Oh, I forgot one more detail you forgot to tell him. Is that a long sword or a great sword?
Oh yeah, it is currently a longsword.
You say currently, like it can change forms.
Requires attunement.
We don't know yet.
There's more, but that is something.
That would be a cool color scheme on a number of other weapon shapes.
Requires attunement. Over the course of a long rest, Zantetsuken can reconfigure itself into the shape of another bladed weapon if requested by its attuned wielder prior to the start of the rest.
But you don't have any features that specifically require a two-handed weapon, do you?
No.
I was making the fight and making the weapon, and I thought this weapon would be amazing for Ragnar, but it's a sword, and I know he would prefer an axe.
I have great swords.
That's true.
Uses
Yeah,
great
like-
sword, axe, a
The
maul,
only reason you can the axe is because of the Marauders.
Yeah, that's true.
a horn. 2 horns, actually.
Oh, you got one.
Yeah,
You
but
know
this is
what?
neat.
I'm looking at you.
Okay.
As we leave, said you over the link, bro, I'm gonna spend the evening in Mordona.
Okay. Okay.
I'm heading there too.
You're going there as well? Okay. Alright. So,
I forgot to ask when we beat Odin. Did our investigation checks turn up any tombstones?
that is an excellent question. Thank you
If I
for...
may rewind to remember to ask that.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. One. You did find one tombstone. Let me determine what kind it was. For now, I'm marking it as an unidentified tombstone.
Not for long. Once it's point on I seek out Rowena or whomever else.
And we'll do that next time.
Oh
Get
my
it identified.
god, are you serious?
Another Genesis?
Yes, it's another Genesis.
Nah, I like those.
Lucky!
You guys have been super lucky with those.
Yeah.
Those are engineering.
Yeah. So, all right. Now, before we proceed with that, because I do actually want to kind of go a little bit late and handle a couple more things. Quota, let's get over to you.
By the way, I teleport and go the way to myself.
Okay.
So it's not
What you up to?
but- Go the way you can.
I was gonna crash some awakening sands.
Oh, okay. There wasn't any role play planned. You're just going there to.
Crashing right now.
Okay. All right.
When I
Set.
get there,
Mm-hmm.
I think I see if Orion Jade is awake.
Okay. He is, and yeah, he's up late and everything. So.
I think I'll ask Orion Jade. We fought another Primal. This time a weapon.
A weapon, you say?
Yes.
I have heard of possibilities of such a thing, but Primal, that is a weapon, so it could... If a Primal is a weapon, it could possess its wielder. It could
Yes,
temper its
It
wielder.
does.
Fascinating.
And here's another thing it means. It means that because we are immune to it, we then have enough time to cast Identify on it. And as such, I have found out the process through which it's made. But unfortunately, the magic can only ascertain a name. Eureka. Do you have any knowledge of that whatsoever?
I've never heard of it.
Have you read all of your books?
Several times. Most unusual. I will consult others.
Thank you. This, just a reminder, this is the process through which a primal is made. This will be very sensitive information.
Obviously. Thank you for this information.
Of course.
Okay.
Let me know if you find anything.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Seji,
Yes.
Revenant's Toll at night. I am assuming you are going to find Laveva, aren't you?
I have two things I'm doing.
Okay.
If Jesse is still awake,
Uh-huh.
I am collecting my notes off those tombstones.
Okay.
And then I'm going to find Laveva.
Okay. I am going to hand wave the notes for now and say that she is able to provide those to you. And
Hand waving as well. Suitably hyper delight.
say what?
Suitably hyper delight.
Okay.
I have a new thing to study. Yay. Now off to other new thing to study.
Okay. So as you step out of the Ironworks office, out of their workshop, looking ahead towards kind of in the direction of the Crystal Tower, just under the city gate, you do see that, bright pink hair, and Leveva is standing at the gate of the city, kind of just staring up at the stars.
As I walk up in her direction.
Ah, hello. Glad you made it back.
It's a clear night. It's a beautiful view, isn't it?
Perfect. Perfect night. The tower's a little brighter than I thought it would be, but
it's not as bad as it looks as
Lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Come on out this way with me, and she kind of leads you out of the city. And as you guys get away from the lights of Revenant's Toll, she begins to look toward the stars in the sky again, and she points out to you, whoop, not that. I am trying to see over that cup. There we go. Let's see. I'm just pulling those back up again. All right.
And the reminder, visuals have to be on stream if I'm going to see them.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get to it so that I could put it up on stream. I was trying to click on Discord, but there's a large Brahms cup in the way, and so I couldn't see where the Discord icon was. So I accidentally opened FF14 instead. So
It'll be fine.
it'll be fine. Anyway, so she begins pointing up at the sky, and right up there, that constellation there, that is the Bull. And let's see. Six stars aglow in pale yellow. As I said, thought to be the gate to the first heaven. Holds the world tree, planted by the matron, nurtured by the keeper, the source from which all life is said to have sprung. The trunk or the bowl offers protection to the weak, defending them from harm. If you're ready, focus on it. Visualize what that means. Connect with the spirit of that heavenly source of life. Meditate on it. And the first heaven's gate will open to you. And
Senji closes her eyes.
okay.
And then looks at the constellation.
Okay. And she says, I'm going to step away for a few minutes and let you focus. And she does. She slowly, quietly steps away and leaves you there for about half an hour. And you do feel sort of an attunement type of process occurring. Like, you feel increased magical awareness. She comes back, and she doesn't say anything, just you hear her walking up.
Somehow I think I'll always know where it is now.
Good. Do you feel connected to it now?
She nods.
then you have now opened that gate, and its power is yours to command. A solid bowl represents a solid foundation. It's not coincidence that this very constellation has risen to mid-heaven at this very moment. The time of a new astrologian's birth. And to think Grandfather saw all this a moon ago. I guess he's a better reader of fates than I thought. But, in any case, Grandfather sent word
I
to...
still like to think we have control over our own.
Absolutely. Grandfather sent word to Jean Equinard earlier. He's a, like I said, former student, and his constant pestering is one of the reasons Grandpa even agreed to make the long trip. He's an old man, and you don't need a deck of Arcana to see his legs won't carry him much further. But it's not far from Ishgard to here, so if he's so anxious, Jean Equinard can make the rather short trip here. Frankly, he should have seen the events of the other day in the stars just as we did. He's been a practicing astrologian for about 20 summers now. In the meantime, let's take a rest. And Grandfather and I can see to your training further as necessary. In the meantime, practice until the next constellation rises.
At the very least, I'm not afraid to come to you.
Good. I'll do my best to teach you. I haven't done much teaching before, but, you know. Wow, really?
Can you guys
I
get it
know
on screen?
mostly, I just need the right directions.
Yeah, Katie can. She commented. Just need the right directions.
Mostly, I just need the right directions and a place to go.
I'm sure we'll take care of you.
Thank you.
And that is where we will close for this evening. Wait, actually...
One more thing?
Yeah, no, that's good for now.
Okay.
Yeah. I was thinking of one more thing, but I don't have... There's a couple more things I need to set up. So, okay. So, that will do it for us for tonight. So guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed it. The little surprise with Santetsuken and all of that. Could be fun. This will go in some interesting directions. So, have a wonderful night, everybody, and we'll see you Saturday for a fun little stream of maybe some of the choices stream and possibly rewatching Project Giorgio with some commentary. So, Odin Encounter was awesome, and I love the method for making the sword a usable weapon. Thank you, Katie. So the Odin thing was not nearly as high damage as I wanted it to be.
Think so?
Mechanically, I reskinned an ancient brass dragon, and that was what you guys fought. So
Nice.
should have been a lot. I should have picked something tougher, but you know, I thought.
I mean, how much damage was that shield lob that Corda did?
A lot.
98 the first time, 55 the second.
Yeah, but I mean, he should have been doing a lot more damage to you guys.
Yeah, I am really proud of how that shield lob turned out.
When I
Information, that's doing about what I hoped it would.
when I told another Discord server that you guys were fighting Odin tonight, they were afraid for you.
And it ended up being like nothing.
Yeah.
For him.
Is the stream?
Yeah, we're still streaming
Okay.
for the moment.
So what I will say is that flat reduction is not around for a reason.
Well, We'll adjust as needed.
Okay.
It'll be tinkered with.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And you
That-
said the shield blob was a spell?
It's one spell slot, yeah.
It's also a homebrew.
It's an action speed spell?
Guess. I mean,
Explain in a sec.
it takes a spell slot to cast.
There was some luck involved, yes, Katie. All right. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a wonderful night, and we will see you next time.